Well, hey there. Welcome to the 757 Spy Flight. Thanks for coming by today. Happy Thursday to you. Welcome to Berlin, Brandenburg Airport. Got all sorts of nice airplanes waiting for us today. There's that really cool control tower, but our flight's over here. Hello there. Welcome on in. Thank you for coming by today. I know, no running in the corridors, right? You know, let's walk. We're not late for the flight or anything like that. Good to see you. Thanks for coming in. Hi, Manifi. Sunjammer's here. Sunjammer's on an 80 stream streak. Welcome aboard. James the Catcher is over in the cargo area today. This is a good cargo area airport too. Ollie, welcome on in. Thank you for coming in today. Let's see. Will from online just arrived. Espresso Kate. I hope you brought extra espresso today. Definitely could use a little bit of our artificial inspiration. I don't know what it's been lately, but there's been, it's almost like somebody has snuck into Spy HQ and they have changed the coffee out. It's like, I don't know what's going on with that. Erie, it's your first time flying out of Berlin Airport. This is a really nice one. It had its problems getting started and stuff, but you know what? Eventually, they got it going. It's a nice airport here. Tom Sek, guten Abend. And Tom, welcome aboard. Thanks for coming in from Frankfurt. How could I forget Frankfurt? Good to see you. Is it still scorching hot in Germany right now? Let's see. You speak in the stream time perfectly into the music. Yes. Yeah. Back in radio, we called that dancing with the music. That's called, you know, talking in there and chatting at just the right time and shutting up at just the right time. Called it dancing with the music. That's well, Espresso Kate. I don't know. None of the what's the word? Artificial inspiration seems to be in the coffee lately. I don't know what it is. Now, to be fair, I'm also drinking an awful lot less coffee out there. If for no other reason, it's been a little bit warm here. It's kind of cool. We cooled off here recently, but really don't need as much coffee. So maybe I've just cut back so much and that's about it. Mariners fan is watching Superman on HBO. Welcome aboard. Dom T Gaming, happy Thursday. Mixed bag this week. Yeah, we had a lot of cloudy, rainy skies yesterday and the day before. So it's cloudy, cool, and rainy, and it was really, I kind of liked it there. Zach is in the AnyBuilds A350. Is it? And it works really good. Oh, Zach, you're on Xbox, so it's been working really good. Okay, no kidding. Happy Thursday, dogs. Welcome aboard. Espresso Kate, you're on cup number 3. I'm down to like 1.5 right now. 1.5, and then I've gone to some cooler beverages. So there you go. Best of it now, they're opening the old terminal, what Ryanair used to get more low-cost flights. Oh, really? They're opening the old terminal here? That's over on the other side of the airport, not this terminal that we're here. Well, I certainly hope that the air conditioning units were installed right way up on that one. That was mean and catty. I'm sorry. Looking forward to cooler temperatures in the UK. That's right. Ollie's got a trip coming up, right? Ollie's got another trip, and it is 65 degrees in Chicago right now. Yeah, that's got to be nice, too. Let's see. Sunjammer. That place is old. It is. So shall we get ready to go? As you can see, I've got a really cool airplane here. Over here. Yeah, Friday Night Ops is tomorrow. So let's come on out here. And there is our airplane. It's the A319, and we got the one with polka dots all over it, which is really pretty cool. Matafi, that's right, Friday Night Ops. So we've got a busy day tomorrow. I had a kind of a longer list of IRL stuff to do today before the live stream. So we may, I hope it's okay. Maybe today we're going to do 2 flights today, because we've got the Friday night ops tomorrow. We've also
Subscriber confirmed. Top clearance.
We've also got a resub.
Agent. Loyalty
Dom T
noted.
Gaming did a resub. Dom T Gaming resubbed, and that was 4 minutes ago. Sorry, Dom T Gaming, I missed that. Dom T Gaming has been here for 15 months, and just now Mac Mayhem did a resub for 27 months. Thank you for the nice jet fuel in the flight plan, and absolutely really appreciate the support. Thank you for helping me to keep the lights on. Mac is watching the Blue Angels practicing for an air show this weekend. So Mac, you're getting a free show right now, right? I've been in some towns where I've gotten to see, Thunderbirds and Blue Angels practice before the air show, and it's almost as good as, seeing the real show. I actually kind of enjoy that. It's a great free show. Dogs, it's low 90s in Gilbert. I don't know, low 90s. It's supposed to be in the triple digits right now, right? Let's get our old buddy GSX popped in. Hi, Wig Bill. Welcome aboard Friday Eve. I'm going to go ahead and operate a jetway. And let's see, what do we got here? How about just Lufty? Well, WISAG is what GSX wants to use. So yeah, because we've got Frankfurt Friday tomorrow, we've also got a pretty extensive, Friday night ops tomorrow. I was kind of going to suggest that we all kind of take it easy today and do 2 flights. That way we're all ready to go. I don't know what it's like for you all, but I'm really kind of finding that a lot of what we're doing takes a lot of brain power. And I'm a little less frosty. So maybe why don't we do 2 flights today and be ready for a full day tomorrow. Dell is back in chat with a nice resub, and thank you for a 26-month resub. Everything looks good. Let's go power on the airplane. We're in the A319. Such a great airplane for flying in congested airspace. Get some ground power going. Uh-oh, my batteries aren't going on. I wonder why the batteries aren't working. I got ground power, but the batteries are not switching on. I wonder if that's a problem. Let's see if we can get everything else going on. See how the batteries are off? Eek, I don't know. Dom T Gaming, you're just going to do 1 today? This does take extra brain power, doesn't it? I've got a McDo. I don't see the monitors flashing. I may need to restart this.
Subscriber
I got
confirmed.
a bad feeling about
Top
this.
clearance granted, Agent. Loyalty noted.
Idle Fury has done a resub, and I think Idle Fury just fired off a hype train. Idle Fury has been here for 38 months. Thanks, Idle Fury, for the really nice support. Very nice jet fuel in the flight plan, helping me to keep the lights on. Danny VDW is here, too. You have the same problem. Bear down in your airplane. I know, we've got some really nice... Try clicking the battery buttons
Subscriber
again.
confirmed. Top clearance granted, Agent. Loyalty noted.
Something. Martin just did a resub too. Hey Martin, thank you for being here for 5 months. Okay, so one of the things we could do, let's see.
Subscriber confirmed.
All right,
Top
look
clearance
here.
granted,
I don't know if you
Agent.
can see it.
Loyalty
You can
noted.
see that this button, the battery is in, and this one is out. See, now that's off, now it's in, and now they're both on. So the batteries, I mean, really, if you get up close, you can see these buttons. You can really kind of see that they are pushed in. So, Martin, welcome aboard. I think I got a problem with my airplane. I may need to do a... So, let's go and try something. Let's do the panel state, and I'm going to hit the cold and dark button.
Subscriber confirmed. Top clearance granted, Agent.
Okay, so I just
Loyalty
went and
noted.
did the cold and dark button here. Hey, Bob, Bearcat Bob is back. Hi, Bearcat Bob. But yeah, mind to eye, you can see that the buttons are actually pushed in. CKE007 just did a nice resub. Hey there, CKE, welcome, and thank you for the resub. CKE007 has been here for 32 months, and thank you for very nice jet fuel in the flight plan. Thank you for helping me to keep lights on here. Okay, let's try this again. Battery 1 and battery 2. Okay, at least I don't have off lights. Now let's go ahead and hit external power. Nope, look at that. The off lights have popped back on. I think I got to reload the airplane. This is being a brat. Let me go and get off VATSIM real fast and come on back in. I don't know. You think I have to reload the whole sim? I didn't get to preload it today. I think I had to restart the whole sim, like Dom T Gaming just said. And I've really found that. So one of the things that I do before the live stream starts is I start the sim all the way up and then start it all the way down. Yeah, maybe it was the Phoenix app too. Is the Phoenix app still going? Okay, the Phoenix app is off. Let's go ahead and restart and see what happened. Troubleshooting is always such a good time. But normally before the live stream, I'm able to go and I'm able to pre-start everything once. And after restarting the computer today, I had to do a Zoom meeting earlier. And I didn't get to pre-start it, so maybe that's the problem. Maybe it's being a brat. Okay, let's come on over here. Go to VATSIM radar. I see low vis is already pushed back. And there, yep, and Berlin 1981 is flying with us today. I figured today, usually I like to do my, little Air Berlin flight, but I figured today'd be fun to do the Brussels flight. Airplanes with polka dots are always a good time. Tomorrow we start off in Hanover going into Frankfurt. Let's see, James the Catcher is GEC Flight 18. So basically with GEC, that is also the call sign for Lufthansa Cargo. And I know that they're trying to slowly transfer over out of Lufthansa Cargo to German Cargo. Don't know exactly how that works yet. Because Lufty Cargo was GEC too. So I know that that's something that's changed. Okay, activating packages, and there's 13%. There's one of the trouble places. Always, okay, there's 14, so we're not going to get caught in that little loop. And keep it going. Tomorrow, let's see, Tim J flies from Hanover to Frankfurt. Yes, that's our first flight tomorrow. And then there's a big Friday night ops, all up and down the East Coast, lots of places to go. Really enjoyed hopping back into the 777 last week. The 777 cargo flights are really nice. I don't know what it is, but that's a great cargo plane. Danny VDW said star. Multiple suggestions. There's all sorts of airports to choose from. To decide from. For tomorrow. Okay, sim objects are loaded. That looks really good.
Bits intercepted.
Somebody
Intel
did some
secured.
bits. Oh my gosh,
Every
it's Deep
bit
Blue.
helps.
Hi, Deep
Thanks,
Blue.
Agent.
Hey, thank you for some nice bits today. Some extra little support there. Thank you for, every little bit helps. Sort of. Let's see. Tim J is doing a flight from Hanoi over to Frankfurt. It is a very long haul. Yeah, no kidding. That is a long haul. Wow. That's going to be, so let's see. 8 hours at least, probably? Because it's 6 hours down to It's about 6 to 7 hours down to Mumbai out of Frankfurt, and then over from Mumbai to Hong Kong is another 6 to 7 hours. Every little bit helps. I just came up with that one. Every little bit helps. I mean, literally, that just popped out today. Surprised it took me that long. Maybe it's because of the lack of artificial inspiration in my coffee in the morning. I don't know. Okay. So 68%. Let's see how this works. I'm not so sure. I mean, this one sinking ship and stuff. Kind of hate to see the ship just always sinking there. The private planes from the DJs of Tomorrowland in your backyard are in Antwerp. Life next to the runway. No kidding. The Tomorrowland event is so popular. I don't know. All right, let's give this a shot. I kind of feel like the Tomorrowland thing's just a fun thing to do, I guess. Okay, EDDB, Berlin Brandenburg.
Welcome aboard, Agent. Stay sharp.
Some more bits just fell all across the spy flight. And Nicholas just did a follow. Hi, Nicholas. Welcome aboard. All right, let's see here. Berlin's getting busy. Let me recycle the map and see where there's a decent place to park. Okay. I think there's one over there. And there's our little whoosh. Update my gate. Because the Tomorrowland scene burned down yesterday. Okay, is that gate still free? It's still free. Wonder if Volanta's going to be cranky with me now. Is that why everybody's doing the event? Okay, let it just go through here a couple. Just let it kind of pan around the plane a little bit before you hit ready to fly. There's our airplane. There was a huge fire on the main stage. Okay, let's hop into the cockpit now. I usually like to wait until everything kind of pops in here right in this scene. Okay. Now let's come on down here. Phoenix app. Panel states. Cold and dark. You got to do that with the Phoenix airplanes in the new sim. Tap to import from SimBrief. Toggle the jetway. And now let's go ahead and do power. Okay, let's also try and pop on back on VATSIM. Oh, we're doing departure pushes now. Okay. Call in ASAP. Can I do a CPDLC? ADIS. And delivery. Yeah, we can do a CPDLC login. All right, let's see if the airplane works. Battery 1, battery 2, and external power. Battery works this time. Okay, so that's good. Batteries are working this time. And we'll get Volanta going. Okay, nav and logo. Emergency exit lights. And I think we're ready to go now. Oh, Nicholas. Okay, that's your new name. I get it. For clearances, yes, but I should request pushback as soon as you can. All right, let's just go and do this as fast as we can. Okay, let's come on over here. And let's do ATSU. There we go. The beeps are done. We got the chirps, so that means everything is checked out right now. Bring in the data. High impossible phase, 14 other stages, so they'll figure out something. And receive messages. Load sheet is aboard. Good. Okay, flight management guidance. Looking good. Navigation database is groovy. Init ref. We are Bell, and that is going to be Brussels. All right, there we go. Bell flight 441. BEL 441. That looks good. Now we're going to go on, and on. Crew oxygen, that lets me know I got it done. We have both batteries. Well, we didn't have any batteries last time, so now we at least have batteries. Cost index is going to be 5. Bring the wind aboard. Here comes the wind. Let's go and do our clearance. So come on back here. Come on back here. And ATC request. Pre-departure clearance. And we are at gate Charlie 9. Charlie 9. Information. Brandenburg information is Oscar. EDDB. Nope, need an extra D. Okay, Berlin Brandenburg looks good. All right, send it out. That's good. Okay, it's not Vegas. At least they can be married. Okay, missed that one. Irby did an update. Hey, thanks for fixing that. I didn't know what I got wrong. Okay. Oh, Polyot's here. Hi, Polyot. Welcome aboard. Welcome on in. All right, let's do performance. And come on back here. Received messages. Okay, the clearance went out, so that's good news. Come on back in there. Load sheet. 53.2 is our zero fuel weight. 53.2. Our center of gravity. Mighty Morph, welcome in. Happy Thursday to you. 29.5. And that should be zero fuel weight and center of gravity. Init page B. There we go. That looks good. Something about brothels. I missed that. I miss all the good conversation. Load the airplane and passengers are aboard. Our 1970s telephone is ringing. And what did it say? Flight plan not held. Revert to voice. Rejected. Okay. Okay, so that means it's time for us to hop into line, but let's get this done. All right, delivery is 121.605. Maybe there was a reroute, you think? $121,605.
Airmark 087, ready to check.
Okay, well, let's listen in. I'll start putting...
November Rock 087, delivering VQ 555.
Brandenburg delivery, Guten Abend from Brussels, flight 441. We're in A319 at Charlie 9. Information, Oscar's aboard, requesting clearance back to Brussels.
This clearance IFR to Gatwick.
It's
Confirm B-line 441 was calling.
B-line 441, that was us.
B-line 441, I don't see you in my startup list. You sure you filed a flight plan?
I did. Maybe it's a little old or something. I'll refile. Thanks, B-line 441. I filed.
November Rock
Delivery
087,
Lufthansa
please
5871, ready for pushback.
other. Confirm your request.
And
for clearance.
requesting start.
30 seconds. 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 30 seconds
clearance. Can you repeat, please?
Yeah, confirm you are requesting clearance.
Copy that, via MROC 087.
Okay, number 2 for clearance, standby. I will call you back. Beeline 1 Zulu Tango, ready, copy.
Okay,
1 Zulu Tango, affirmative.
let's
Beeline
put
1
in
Zulu
fuel
Tango,
while we're
Subscribe
waiting. Hey,
to
Mountain
Flyin.
Man.
Top
Hey,
clearance
welcome back,
granted,
Mountain Man.
agent.
Climb via
Loyalty
What's up?
noted.
correction, climb to altitude 5,000 feet, squawk 1,000.
Welcome, welcome. Thank you for coming in. Thank you for being here for 47 months and some very nice jet fuel in the flight plan. I hope all is well on the flight line at work and also in your progress to get your private pilot's license.
Yeah, 1 Zulu Tango.
Taxi is 0.150.
1835.
Roger.
Spirit 9 Golf Mike, we're ready for mission start.
Spirit 9 Golf Mike, it's for Oscar
0.611.
current, startup approved for pushback contact apron 121.855.
Information
Alternate
Oscar,
fuel
approved,
is 0.923.
1.855. Thanks very much, Spirit 9 Golf Mike, good evening. Delivery good day.
Lufthansa 8 Tango Foxtrot delivery.
Schönen guten Tag. Lufthansa
0.991.
Information Oscar.
Was blocked. Lufthansa 8 Tango Foxtrot delivery.
8 Tango Fox, go ahead.
You ready to go?
Totally.
The 8 Tango Foxtrot startup approved for push contact apron 121.855.
Oh, really? You can see the finish line? Hey, that's going to be a great day, Mountain Man. When you can see the finish line, that's really awesome. That is really exciting. 5 people, I know. These get really, really busy.
I don't see a flight plan for you. Can you check? Oh, there it is. Stand by. You're number 3 for clearance. And Beeline 4, confirm that it was 441 or 414?
Beeline 441 should also have our flight plan in now.
Yep, got it. You're number 2 for clearance now.
Yay! Number 2 for clearance. Shooting for the end of September for your check ride. Right on. Oh my gosh, that is going to be such an awesome day for you. Can't wait. Okay, are we loading okay?
Yeah, you're number 3.
Yeah, we're
for
loading up
clearance,
really
stand by.
well. I'm going to go and get the flap open.
Yeah, like after that, like when pushing back, do we have any delay?
Did you have a TOBT from me?
Okay,
actually ready right
let's
now.
see. Altimeter is 1011.
You can expect startup time 1836 Zulu.
1836, okay.
Okay, that looks good. Let's get our initial. Beeline 120 is already airborne and has escaped the madness. Oh, Captain Whip is flying today. Yay! That's great news. Glad you escaped the madness before it got started.
You're number 6 for clearance.
Full in delivery,
Logdo, it's 3 Zulu. Initial climb clearance is going to be 4,000
Beeline 09 at
feet.
Juliet Foxtrot, info Oscar current, set squawk 1000 please. Startup approved. For pushback, contact apron 121.855.
I think this is going to be a Squawk 1000 and climb via the SID.
Clearance, this is via MROC 087. Can I ask for clearance?
Well, Amarok 087, please stop talking over other people. You're number 1 for clearance. Stand by. I will call you.
Okay, our weight and balance, I believe, checks out.
Bravo, do you have any update on the Oscar?
Yay, it checks out. All of our numbers are going to be good. So, except the initial weight sheet.
For the 83 Bravo, did you reconnect?
And the final load sheet is aboard. 53.2, no change there. Center of
for the
gravity,
83 Bravo,
29.5,
Roger.
no
Have
change
to get a
there.
good time for
That
you then
looks
at
really good.
1839 Zulu. Okay, 1839 Zulu, that's an 83 Bravo. Abilene 1981 delivery.
And 6.46.
Lin 1981 startup approved for pushback contact apron 121.855.
Okay, apron 121.855, Berlin 191, thanks.
Royal Amarok 087 Berlin delivery. You're cleared to London Gatwick via Zukip 3 November departure. Flight
It's not
Sandroop.
putting in the
Climb via
fuel
altitude
number
5,000
there.
feet. Squawk 1357.
I've done something wrong there. 6.46.
Departure Zuki 3 November, flight level 5000, squawk 1357, right Mark 087.
Well, American 087, read back correct, report ready.
Hello, Flyin 8 Echo, ready for startup.
Okay, that's coming
Beeline 8 Yankee Echo
together.
delivery, expect time 1840 Zulu.
I guess we're next for clearance.
Beeline 441, ready to copy.
Beeline 441, standing by, ready to copy clearance.
Beeline 441, cleared to Brussels via Lockdoor 3 November departure, flight plan route, climb via SIT to altitude 5,000 feet, squawk 1000.
Beeline 441, cleared to Brussels via the logged-in 3 November departure, flight plan route, climb and maintain 5,000, squawk 1,000.
Beeline 441, read back correct, report TLBT.
We're ready at your earliest convenience. Beeline 441.
Roger, expect time 1845 Zulu.
1845 is the time. Thanks for Berlin. Beeline 441. 1845 Zulu. Okay, cool. Now then, they gave us a different departure. They gave me the 3 November, so we got to go and get the 3 November departure. And this is Logdo 3 November.
So the 222, read back correct. Startup approved. For pushback, contact apron 121.855.
They flipped the runways, that's why. We're going to be off of 24 left. So they flipped the runways. It's 24 left. Initial climb is...
Subject 9002 Papa delivery.
They gave us an altitude 5,000, so we don't have to worry about that. I know, Tim J, Air Beeline 441. I know. I really should just go full-time Air Berlin, right?
Berlin delivery, good day.
Well, we're also in Berlin, so people are saying Berlin, and so I'm hearing Berlin, 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 so there you go. 24 left for the departure, Logdo 3 November departure, and insert. Coming in, our rival.
Lufthansa 10 Bravo, ready copy.
Now then, I think they changed the runways on us over here too.
Lufthansa 10 Bravo, you cleared to...
They are doing runway 25 right, and it's the baddie arrival that puts us out at flow. We got to go get the transition. Words are hard. Okay, so it's going to be the flow, and that's going to be 25 right. This is the one we want. It's going to be the flow. Our transition is flow 1 Romeo.
Lufthansa 4 Romeo, Bravo 04, request.
Okay, there we go. Now let's see if we can put this in and not screw it up. Okay, 24 left. Right?
Info Oscar for pushback, call 121.855. Thanks, bye bye. Lufthansa 10 Bravo, our block time is 1 hour and 30 minutes.
So 10 Bravo, what time are you ready to push back?
In about 3 minutes, Lufthansa 10 Bravo.
Roger.
25 right. We're doing the baddie 6 Alpha arrival. And don't forget the VIA, the transition. Flow 1 Romeo. There it is. And that's good.
Open 4 Papa Romeo, ready copy.
4 Papa Romeo, go.
Open 4 Papa Romeo, cleared to Brussels, Logdo 3 November departure, flight plan route, climb via SIT to altitude 5,000 feet, squawk 1,000.
We're cleared to Brussels, Logdo 3 November departure, climb 5,000.
Okay, I think we're good. Now then, let's get the bad news here. Our slot is 18:45. It is 18:36. That's 9 minutes. That's not as bad as I thought. Ich bin ein V-Line. Absolutely mind to eye. Careful you don't get stung. Loviz likes Brussels. They normally send you your gate assignment on approach via CPDLC. That's pretty cool. 122 arrivals and not a ground stop in sight. Plus, if you're really good, they might send you some Belgian waffles. They might send some Belgian waffles your way. Hi, Iowa Scotsman. Welcome, welcome.
Want to report ready for push-in start, Lufthansa 5871.
The 5871, did you reconnect?
No.
How about an APU?
I didn't.
Okay, did you receive PDC clearance or voice?
Verbal.
Okay, confirm you received clearance because you're not on my clearance list.
I was cleared via the Zuki 3 November, initial climb to 5000, squawk 1334, roughly 30 minutes ago.
Okay, roger. Expect startup time 1856 Zulu.
1856 Zulu, Lufthansa 5871.
APU starting up.
Control Tango, roger, standby number 3 for clearance. Finna 83 Bravo delivery. Finna 83 Bravo. Finna 83 Bravo.
Fuel pumps going on. Let's close the door.
Apron 121.855.
How about if we use GSX to do this?
Finna 83 Bravo, thanks.
Let's live dangerously.
Lufthansa 56 Echo Whiskey, ready to copy.
GSX. Prepare for pushback and departure.
To Helsinki via Gerga 3 November departure flight plan route.
Aviation Ground Services.
Squawk 3751.
The European way of staggering clearances is much better than a ground stop. It doesn't cause annoyance as it keeps things moving, just in an organized way. If Fat USA did that instead of ground stops, most folks wouldn't mind.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
Hey, we're kind of ready for pushback too. How convenient. I shouldn't be Captain Sarcastic with the ground crew, should I?
3 for Charlie, information Papa request IFR to Punta.
Postman 3 for Charlie, roger.
We are planning
Number 3, roger.
24 left.
Ready for pushback and startup. Just a 10 Bravo, roger, expect 1850 Zulu.
Okay, that looks good.
Bilan 8 Yankee Echo delivery.
Go ahead, Bilan 8 Yankee Echo.
8 Yankee Echo startup approved for pushback, contact apron 121.855.
Startup approved and 121.855. Bilan 8 Yankee Echo, starten. Ciao.
Berlin delivery named Condor 346 request our clearance to Stockholm.
Oh, that's Brussels. We need Berlin.
Condor 346 delivery, roger, number 4 for clearance, standby.
Standby.
And we're at the A, B, and
Condor
C
4 Tango,
gates.
ready, copy.
There we go.
Condor 4 Tango, ready.
And we'll just leave
Condor 4 Tango,
that empty for now.
Lambda 2 Alpha departure, flight plan route, climb to altitude 5000.
And performance is in the McDo. I think it's almost time to go. Let's see. Low vis, and you don't have 50 aircraft sitting on the taxiway or the runway with engines running. Only get yelled at and told to disconnect if they end up with a fuel emergency. Fuel emergencies are not fun. We are 4 minutes from our Targeted
For Tango,
off
at what
blocks
time are you
time.
ready for our pushback?
Seatbelts. Seatbelts are on.
Confirm 1900.
Dom T Gaming brought 60 minutes of extra fuel today. I decided to be, I didn't think it was going to be big, so I boarded 30.
Good evening, Beeline.
So you may have been the smarter pilot on that one. Might have been the smarter pilot there.
Beeline 2 Golf Kilo Roger, call you back in 2 minutes. Roger.
I think we're ready. Mountain Man says there are 777 updates out today. Ooh, maybe we should go and get some 777 updates. We could do that and do a 777 flight.
Austrian 252. I don't see a flight plan for you. Can you check?
We'll check.
You're right. Ground power is still connected. We need to disconnect ground power. That would have been a problem. And chocks and cones are still good. Okay, GPU. Disconnect.
Lufthansa 38, did you
Parking
receive
brakes
my message?
on.
You're locked in with the
Chocks and cones are clear.
The two-letter IATA call sign.
Mount Man
It should be
says the update
Lima
is
Hotel for
2.04. So that's the new one for the 777s. Yeah, Tim J, thank you for catching that.
I sent you a private message.
Ooh, private messages are coming out. Let's...
Can you log in as Delta Lima Hotel 38 and refile your flight plan, please?
Yes.
All right, here we go. Just like Mountain Man said, we've got updates for Microsoft for all of our 777s.
Beeline 441,
Subscriber confirmed. Top
Beeline
clearance granted,
441,
agent.
hello.
Loyalty
Beeline
noted.
441, Squawk 1000, info Papa no current, startup approved. For pushback, contact apron 121.855.
121.855 will Squawk 1000, and Papa is aboard for Beeline 441. Thanks, have a good week.
You too.
No changes in Papa. 121.855.
Postman 3 for Charlie, ready to copy.
Ready to copy, Postman 3 for Charlie.
Postman 3 for Charlie, you're clear to Mike Delta Papa Charlie via Lukip 2.
There we go. Let's see. Yeah, I think it's... Yeah, I did some uninstalling. I'm really this close to being done with 2020. But you're right. I probably ought to pull that out. 121.855. Brandenburg Ground, guten Abend from Beeline 441. Papa's aboard. We're at Stan Charlie 9, requesting startup and pushback.
Beeline 441, push and start approved facing east.
Push and start approved. We will be facing east for Beeline 441. Let's just... East is going to be tail left, tail left, nose right.
Victor Mike, Victor Charlie, hold.
Tail left, nose right. Continue the pushback. Tail left, nose right. Extra beacon going on. Cabin call. Are we ready to go? Parking brakes off.
All engines clear.
Solzy in the middle of all of that chaos did a resub. Hi, Solzy. Thank you for the resub. Welcome aboard. I'm sorry I missed that. Solzy's been here for a while too. 51 months of awesome support. Solzy, thank you for helping me to keep lights on. Welcome on in. Thank you for being here. Tyler's Games just checked in. Hi, Tyler's Games. There's our crew line. Are we about ready to start up an engine?
Romeo, we have an issue, so we'll call you in 2 minutes.
Starting engine number 1. Alex is holding over Brussels.
Audi taxi clearance cancelled.
Well, you know how you could probably speed up the hold is to spout off with some Brussels jokes.
Bravo 9.
Get it? Spout off.
request,
Brussels
pushback
sprout,
and
spout off.
Beeline 2 Golf Kilo pushback approved facing south.
I got to get better coffee in here. That's just all there is to it. Elmo got it. Oh, wow.
Pushback and,
Even Elmo
startup
radar's
approve,
getting
facing
holds.
south on Victor to Beeline 2 Golf Kilo.
Thank you.
April, good evening. Beeline 414, stand Bravo 06, request push.
Beeline 414, advice able on Victor Charlie.
Stand by.
Please set parking brakes.
Parking brakes are set.
Unlocking here.
Yeah, able Victor Charlie. Beeline 4.
Beeline 414, pushback approved facing south.
There is our cool little baby
Push
bus.
is approved facing south on Victor Charlie 414.
Starting engine number 2. Number 2 starts. Was it the coffee I had this morning? It was. Maybe it's the wildfire smoke. Maybe it's just been the wildfire smoke.
Emergency. Leave all baggage on board.
There goes one of our wing walkers.
Adjusted and released as shown. It must be. Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed.
Ground, this is Roy Emerald 87, request push and start.
Altimeter is still the same with Papa. There's the generator switchover. We're not leaking any oil. And 2 good starts. Starter back to normal. APU can go off. Do the nose wheel tiller.
Ground, this is Roy Emerald 87, stand Bravo 12, request push and start.
Okay, let's do control checks and away we go.
7, just some power crew.
And trim's going to be up 0.7.
I'm sorry, say again, Roy Emerald 87.
Please stand by, I will call you.
Flaps are 1.
Roger that, Roy Emerald 87.
Speed brakes. Auto brakes. Berlin, hello again from Beeline 441. Pushed and started from Stan Charlie 9. Papa remains aboard, requesting taxi.
Beeline 441, taxi via Echo Hotel of Bravo.
Via Echo, we will hold short of Bravo, Beeline 441. Shall we go? Taxi lights.
Apron, good evening. Sierra Papa Bravo Oscar Bravo at Alpha, holding short Victor 1.
Here we go. Who would have thought?
Sierra Papa Bravo Oscar Bravo, Berlin.
It's bad in northwestern Ontario. Yeah, it's been...
Taxi stand
I've
Bravo
seen some
14 via Victor 2.
really,
Sierra
really
Papa Bravo
dark
Oscar Bravo.
smoke clouds on some of the smoke trackers. So, especially in some parts of Canada.
And Lufthansa 441 is ready for taxi now. Stand by. Stand by.
Echo short of Bravo. Your voice is also broken today because of allergies. Yeah, I've been having some problems with the voice as well. See you in Brussels, Dom T Gaming. We'll meet at the Belgian Waffles bar.
Beeline for Papa Romeo, taxi correction squawk 1000, swing over Victor Charlie, taxi Victor Charlie, Victor 4, hold short of Charlie. Victor Charlie, Victor 4, hold short Charlie, Lufthansa 4.
Predictive wind shear.
Maroc 087, expect roughly 1 minute delay.
Copy that.
Flight attendant, seats for takeoff.
Beeline 2 Golf Kilo, request taxi and we are able Mike 7.
Beeline 2 Golf Kilo,
I
give
was
way for
afraid that
officer
I'd forgotten how to fly this
737
airplane.
After taxi via Victor 2, hold short of Bravo, and the 737 is going to stand Bravo 1.
Takeoff
Okay, give
config
way
is
to
clear.
facing 737 and then taxi via Victor 2 and hold short Bravo.
Cabin is ready. We're ready to go.
Beeline 2 Golf Kilo.
Papa Bravo, Oscar Bravo, please turn right. You missed your stand.
Left.
Speed brakes are good.
Papa Bravo, Oscar Bravo, turn right. You missed your stand. Taxi to stand.
And
Bravo
rearm.
13 or 13 Alpha stand.
It's a Phoenix baby bus, Martin.
Turn right to taxi stand Bravo 1
Airbus,
3.
oh my
Papa Bravo,
gosh,
sorry
the
for that.
Fisher Price of airplanes.
Airplane, hello again, Austin 59 Juliet, ready for push, Bravo 1.
Austin 59 Juliet, just a second. Left and for Papa Romeo, squawk 1000 please.
Squawk 1000, Papa Romeo.
Lufthansa for Papa Romeo, contact Berlin, ground 1129, das ist 505.
129, 575.
Auckland 59 Juliet, pushback approved, pacing north.
You have to be a special kind of special to break an Airbus. Oh, I've managed to on occasion.
Round hello, Postman 3 for Charlie at Echo 17. Quick question. Do I need a pushback or could I straight taxi on Papa 2?
It was blocked. I got the postman. You can taxi straight.
Taxi straight. Okay. Roger that.
Connor for Tango is ready for pushback.
Connor for Tango, pushback approved, facing east.
Connor for Tango,
Bearcat Bob, yeah, I kind of figure in a way. On the other hand, that's part of the beauty of Airbus.
Beeline 8, Charlie Echo.
It's just the beauty of being in a bus like this.
Bravo 10 via Victor 1, Victor Charlie.
And it's what makes the Airbus so nice when you're in congested airspace and stuff, and they need you to do things quickly. You can do them in here. You'll tell that to their face when you're there.
Postman 3 for Charlie, request taxi.
Postman 3 for Charlie, taxi, left on Papa 2, hold short of Charlie.
We were supposed to hold short of Bravo, so we're right where we're supposed to be.
Line 2, Golf Kilo, contact Berlin ground on 121, das ist 705.
121, 705, Beeline 2 Golf Kilo. Thank you very much, bye bye.
Request taxi, Beeline 414, able from Mike 7.
Beeline 414, just some power calling.
We better.
Beeline 441, contact Berlin ground 121, das ist 705.
121 705 for Beeline 441. Thanks. Have a good weekend. 121 705. The controller at Maastricht Radar is as busy as they've ever been. We haven't figured that out, Eclipse. They just updated all the 777s though, so I think we'd like to maybe update the 777s and give it a try. So some sort of a 777 thing, Eclipse. And welcome in.
Contact Tower 120.030, ciao. 120.030, Papa Romeo. Eurings 29er Zulu, taxi left onto Papa 2 and Bravo. Hold short.
Okay,
of
almost
Echo.
time. See if we can break in.
Left Papa 2, Bravo, hold short of Echo, Eurings 29 Zulu.
Berlin ground, hello, Beeline 441 is holding short of Bravo. No, we don't have to do that. That's actually tomorrow's flight.
Beeline 441, taxi Jordan point runway 2 for left via Bravo and Mike 8.
Via Bravo and Mike 8 for Beeline 441.
Beeline 2 Golf.
The Memphis to Charlotte flight is actually for tomorrow. So that
Over
one's
to
not.
Tower 118.805, confirm.
Nobody over there? Good.
Beeline
Come on around over here.
Oui, c'est ça. Au revoir. Merci, au revoir.
Underground,
I never checked minimum takeoff fuel, did I?
You want us to hold short of Echo, is that correct?
Yes, you continue on to Bravo, you pass Victor 1 and Victor 2 and then hold short of Echo, like the entrance after Victor 2.
Yeah, I screwed that up from yesterday. The third flight that I've listed
Zulu negative.
is
you go
tomorrow.
straight onto Bravo and roll short where Echo ends at the end of the, like, kind of airport.
Okay then, so all the way down the Bravo, hold short of Echo on the end, earrings 290.
Beeline 441, contact Tower 118805, ciao.
118805 for Beeline 441. Ciao. Have a good weekend. Got a Finnair up there. I bet they're going into the Welcome to Helsinki event. 118805.
Postman 34 Charlie, Berlin ground, hello, taxi to holding point, runway 2 for right,
83 Bravo, wind 280 degrees 6 knots, runway 2 for left.
Okay, check minimum takeoff fuel. Let's see if we're how bad we are. Minimum takeoff fuel is 5.1. I have 6.3. We got plenty of fuel. Something about maybe Minneapolis. Brandenburg Tower, Guten Abend from Beeline 441, holding short of runway 24 left with Papa fully ready.
Beeline 441, Berlin Tower, hello. Alpine 84 Mike Kilo, wind check 280 degrees 6 knots, 1 departure ahead, expect late landing clearance. Roger, 84 Mike Kilo.
Eclipse says maybe do something with the passenger. Yeah, we don't do stuff well. I like the I like the LR more than the 300. I think that's kind of the favorite. All right, this looks good. We're on the Logdo 3 November departure. After departure, almost an immediate turn to the left.
Granted, Agent.
Gamer Taurus did a nice resub. Hi, Gamer Taurus. Thank you for the nice resub. Welcome on in. I know, Loviz, there's still a lot of airplanes to go to get into Brussels. Tovri, welcome aboard. Really like the 777 right now. Is a really good one. And yeah, like Paulette just said, the Max 8 is pretty cool too. Okay, I see somebody coming in. Uh-oh, a little bit of light rain here in Berlin today. I wonder if that's the kind of rain that just gets all steamy or it's actually cooling things off.
441, line up runway 2 for left.
24 left, line up, Beeline 441. Hey, Rogue Pixel, welcome aboard. I think you have to use that in the Microsoft Flight Simulator EFB, not the Phoenix EFB, if you want Lido charts. Because a fair number of Lido charts are available for free. Oh, this is we're far north that we could say Moen here. Tyler's Games. Tyler's Games is a pilot of the Caribbean today. Okay, ECAM checklist remains green. After takeoff, a nice little turn to the left. It does. Wabi, how about the golden sky tonight? Oh, and really nice raindrops on the windows today too. Eclipse would like to do a Newark United departure.
Beeline 441, wind 280 degrees 6 knots, runway 2 for left, clear for takeoff.
24 left, clear to takeoff for Beeline 441. Thanks. Throttle's up about halfway. And let's do the clock. El Clocko is good. Manual flex. SRS and runway is set. Auto thrust is blue. Hard to stay in the center of the runway like this.
518 for my kilo, contact ground 121, just 1705.
V1, hands off the throttles and rotate. Positive climb, gear going up.
Line to Golf Kilo, traffic, Airbus A320, P1 final ramp for left, the following side.
We have traffic inside.
Left turn.
To get clear.
Line to Golf Kilo behind, mentioned right traffic, line up runway 24 left behind.
Behind landing traffic, line up runway
Lever
24
climb,
left,
thrust
behind.
climb.
Line 9, Delta Lima, wind 280 degrees.
Negative climb, gear down, We're gonna die.
For left, clear to land, line 9, Delta Lima. Line 441, contact ground 121. Correction, contact departure 120, decimal 630, just.
126, was that 175 for B-line 441?
Line 441, it's 120, decimal 630.
120630 for B-line 441. Thanks, have a good weekend.
You too, thanks.
120630. AP. Bremen radar, guten Abend from Beeline 441, approaching 4,000 feet.
Beeline 441, departure, good evening, climb flight level 160.
Flight level 160 for Beeline 441.
Keep your seatbelt fastened whilst the seatbelt sign is on. We recommend that you keep your seatbelt fastened.
Flaps are up. A nice night in Berlin. Almost hate to leave. It would be great to me to go over and find one of those great big burger places where there's good food and friends. Bird strike. There are birds in the sim. I don't know that you can actually arrange for a bird strike. Speed brakes, flaps are up, landing gear is up after takeoff items are groovy.
Hello, correction, Austin 500 Juliet, passing 1500, carrying 5000. First Beeline 441, direct Army.
Beeline 441, was that Alpha Bravo, Golf, Uniform Sierra?
It's Alpha Bravo, Alpha Mike India for Beeline 441.
Alpha Bravo, Alpha Mike, India. Got it for Beeline 441. Thank you.
Austin 25, question Austin 5 minute, departure identified, climb flight 70.
Altimeters are groovy, even the backup. Brussels, here we come. Who wants Brussels sprouts? Not me. Up 1,000 feet too early for all that. Beautiful clouds over Berlin. 123,225 now for Berlin 441. Thanks. Have a good weekend. 123,225. 123,225. And that was our radar as well. Oh, I exceeded the speed limit. I'm going to get called into the chief pilot's office and say, hey, Speedy, what do you think you're doing? Radar guten Abend from Berlin 441, Beeline 441, passing flight level 110 for flight level 160, direct to Bami.
Beeline 441, Gremrad identified, climb to flight level 280.
Flight level 280 for Berlin 441. Beeline 441. Gosh darn it. See,
222, stop climb flight level 270.
I knew I was going to get into call sign trouble today. I should just stick with my little Air Berlin and be happy. But then again, I also wanted a little airplane with polka dots on the side, so there you go.
Lufthansa 4 Papa Romeo, contact München, radar 133.565. Tschüss.
Really?
133.565.
You have a hold. No kidding. Jamie's in the hold. Everybody's in the hold party today, huh? Well, I'm not surprised. This is, I knew this was going to be popular. Berlin to Brussels. Brussels, I think a lot of people like to fly in there. So Loviz says be prepared for an off path flight hold. So you may want to copy down the hold that Loviz got at Lima Mike Alpha. The inbound course is 239 with right turns at flight level 240.
Lufthansa 222, contact Maastricht radar 122.185. Bye.
122.185, danke schön, nicht typisch.
Hello, Ausland 500 Juliet, passing level 106, cabin 160.
Little bit bouncy here. I know, see, that kind of intel is really nice to have.
Climb level 280, Ausland 500 Juliet.
So, I think Polyot's right. Probably time to delete the 777 from over on Flight Sim 2020.
Bremen radar, good evening, Beeline 2 Golf Kilo, passing flight level 922 for 160.
Beeline 2 Golf Kilo, Bremen radar identified, climb to flight level 280.
Climb flight level 280.
Polyot was outbidden in an auction
Beeline
today.
8 Echo, climb to flight level 300.
Climb level 300, Beeline 8 Echo.
Polyot wanted a Pachycephalosaurus. It was a fossilized skull.
8 Foxtrot Hotel, descend to flight level 290 at 2000 feet.
You know I'm trying to come up with a dinosaur joke, right?
at 2000 feet per minute, operator, Turkish 8 Foxtrot Hotel.
I'm going to guess that that was probably a little on the expensive side as far as the auction. Hi, Black Cobra. Welcome aboard. Loviz is saying you need to save fuel. It was a complete fossilized skull, too.
Austrian 500 for separation, turn right, heading 270. Right turn heading 270, Austrian 500. Beeline 2 Golf Kilo for separation, turn right, heading 270.
Turn right 270, Beeline 2 Golf Kilo.
Beeline 8 Yankee Echo, climb to flight level 320.
Climb level 320, Beeline 8 Yankee Echo.
Beeline 8 Yankee Echo, contact Maastricht radar 122.185.
Here we all are.
122.185.
Busy skies. 1,640 people are flying on VATSIM right now.
124.175.
Bremen 124.175, Turkish 8 Fox.
Loviz says that the co-pilot Buster may be getting food now thanks to the hold.
Level 110 for 160.
Beeline 414, Bremen radar hello.
Now that's multitasking.
270, climb to flight level 280.
That's multitasking for
280
Buster.
right to 70, Beeline 414.
Hi, Canadian Bear. Welcome aboard.
Beeline 441, climb to flight level 320.
Flight level 320 for Beeline 441. It's a little bit bouncy, I was noticing. A little bit of wing flap earlier. Looks like it's pretty steady right now. I think we should probably go, and we'll do seatbelts in case somebody has to go. You never know when a passengers might be having a little bit of a recycling emergency. Loviz says Captain Whip is now in the hold too. So this hold is for everybody. Loviz is in the hold, Captain Whip's in the hold, Jamie's in the hold. Me, they'll probably just send up some heat-seeking missiles or something like that. Says, oh, there's a spy up there. Better shoot him down. Not exactly climbing like a banshee today, are we? Seems like it's a lot slower.
Oscar 5 on Echo, Bremen radar hello identified. Descent to flight level 140.
Descent to 140, Oscar 5 on Echo.
Oscar 5 on Echo, contact Berlin arrival 126.425.
How bad is fuel?
126.425, goodbye.
All right, we're at 4.3. That's our estimated fuel for landing. Mr. Flight Plan says we need to start screaming, "We're gonna die" at 1.9.
Radar, good evening, France Soleil 6, Whiskey Delta.
Tim J says we're fine from the heat-seeking missiles, but chocolate-seeking missiles, yeah.
6 Whiskey Delta, Bremen radar hello identified.
Yeah.
Descent to flight level 200.
Continue descent.
The Lindt chocolate definitely.
Austin 59 Juliet, proceed direct to Abami.
Air Berlin wants your delay reasons. Loading chocolate hearts. Loading the Air Berlin chocolate hearts. You have to have enough little Air Berlin hearts to be able to make it
Line
worthwhile.
441, contact Maastricht radar 122.185. Greetings to your stream, bye.
122.185 now for Beeline 441, and the stream says greetings back to you. Have a good weekend.
Thank you.
122.185.
Radar, contact for Tango, passing flight level 144.
122.185. I hope you didn't mind me speaking for you. Look at all those chocolate hearts. See, we need more airlines that hand out a chocolate heart like that at the end of the flight. This is Maastricht radar, right? Maastricht radar, guten Abend from Air Berlin, from Beeline 441, passing flight level 2300 for flight level 320, direct to Bami.
Beeline 441, hello, identified. Climb flight level 340.
Climbing flight level 340, Beeline 441. All right, you think it's time? Is it time?
Maastricht Good idea, next time the Kilo climbing to follow.
Following Sunday Kilo, Maastricht, hello, identified. Climb to flight level 330 and direct North Pole.
Direct North Pole, climbing 330.
Beeline, for crying out loud. Jeez.
Air Berlin 1981, descent flight level 250.
Wheelchair Gamer is on the way from Miami from Mexico City today.
1,000 or more.
Yeah, but I can feel it up there, so maybe that'll help me out. Plus, I thought it'd look funny on camera.
And Air Berlin 1981, speed 250 knots.
Speed 250, Air Berlin 191.
Master radar with a 60 Tango Papa. Do you have
Hi Priest, hi. Yes, I can't remember my flight number today.
Cockpit for flight Mike.
London controller and Kenko are holding
but not more than that, please.
They were coming in from the UK. Yeah, we came over from Berlin, so maybe it's going to be better for us, although Lovis is in the hold too. And Captain Whip, I think. So.
Beeline 8 Echo for reduced holding time in Brussels, reduced to minimum clean speed.
Roger, minimum clean, Beeline 8 Echo.
This one's a 222, climb level 320, that will be fine.
320 final.
Wheelchair Gamers in the
Beeline 10 Tango to reduce your holding time in Brussels, reduce minimum clean.
Beeline 10 Tango, reducing minimum clean.
This one's a 6 November Foxtrot, when ready.
I'm all about reducing to minimum clean speed to save fuel.
Lufthansa 6 November Foxtrot, when ready, descend flight level 280 and say again, please. This one's a 6 November Foxtrot, negative, when ready, descend flight level 260, cross Norku, level 280 or below. Roger. Descend flight level 260, cross Norco at level 280 or below, Lufthansa 6 November Foxtrot. Correct, you can leave when ready.
Following 900 kilo, request out of cockpit for 5 minutes.
Report back.
Tom Jet 90, Lufthansa 3 Lima Charlie, flight level 250.
Tom Jet 902 Papa, Roger, and Lufthansa 3 Lima Charlie, hello, identified.
I can't remember my call sign.
Level 310.
Direct Battelle, flight level 310, Lufthansa 3 Lima Charlie.
Maybe, even though I can't see it, maybe I'll remember because I feel something stuck to my forehead, but probably not. I mean, putting it on the monitor in front of me hasn't helped.
126325 for Lufthansa 77, schönen Abend noch.
With a 60 Tango Papa back station.
Roger, thanks.
Ryanair 3885 mode Denver 400.
Ryanair 3885 fellow identified. Descent level 340.
Oh, there's Magdeburg over there. That's one of our DCS World waypoints for flying out there. Wasn't it supposed to be more for the aircraft, not the airline? Well, Airbus hat would be great. I just can't remember that I'm not that I'm flying Brussels Airlines today. And I was all excited about, you know, the livery with the polka dots on the side. But still just cannot remember beelines, so there we go. Probably won't do any good, but it looks funny.
Evelyn 1981, contact Langen 128 555. Bye bye.
Langen 128 555, Evelyn 191, bye.
Beeline 09 Juliet Foxtrot, descend to flight level 260, rate 1500 or more.
Information Victor? Yeah, polka dot 441.
Evelyn 441 to reduce your holding time in Brussels, reduce minimum play.
Minimum clean speed now for Beeline 441.
Maastricht radar, good evening, Beeline 2 Golf Kilo, flight level 300.
I think the controller called me Air Berlin now.
Identified, climb to flight level 340.
Climb flight level 340. Beeline 2
Okay, minimum clean speed.
Beeline 414, climb to flight level 320.
Climb to level 320.
Oh great, we got a Beeline 414? Oh, that'll help.
Overwings to Charlie Yankee, hello,
We're gonna die on that one.
Direct Oxford to Charlie Yankee.
Correct, Beeline overwings to Charlie Yankee, max 75 or less.
75 or less.
Ryanair 3885, descend to flight level 320, same rate.
320, same
Bearcat
rate.
Bob found
Clear vision, sorry.
early in the history of Brussels Airlines, they changed the logo from 13 dots to 14 dots because passengers were superstitious.
Call for Tango, hello, identified.
No kidding.
For Tango, climb flight level 300.
Beeline 09 Juliet Foxtrot, speed 250 knots, descend level 250, same rate.
Speed 250, descend at 250.
Well, you know what? It's nice the airline took care of the superstitious passengers.
134375, Lufthansa 6 November.
That was nice of them. And a nice sunset flight. How dark will it be, though, when we finally get into Brussels?
You're back?
Not exactly the best events to take a little bit of time away from the
Bremen
cockpit.
123225.
Got a Bremen 123 225 with a 6 of Tango Papa.
Beeline 1 Zulu Tango, descend to flight level 250, rate 1000 or more.
Beeline 1 Zulu Tango, descending flight level 250.
I have been trying to
1000 feet or great.
make something called tornado eggs.
Wings 9 Lima Kilo.
And I finally was able to successfully make some tornado eggs and put them on rice yesterday without tearing it or anything. So that's, you know, you swirl the eggs around and make them like a tornado and put them on a dome of rice and stuff. So I finally figured it out. The secret was make the pan hotter, make the pan hotter, and use an awful lot of butter. A lot of butter, but it actually worked. I've been working on that one for months.
Continue climb, flight level 310, confirm requested level.
Heading 060,
Here's Captain Whip, so there's Loviz and there's Captain Whip up there flying in the hold. So Whip's still up there. They always pulled out and marked out the 13th of each month on the calendars. Really? Dom T Gaming, you're joining the hold party too? If only we could play Hold Me by Fleetwood Mac.
Alpha, Lufthansa 3 Lima Charlie.
Danke. Eurowings 3 Golf uniform, when ready, descend at disregard, maintain 330, I'll call you in a second.
Roger, maintain 330, 3 Golf uniform.
Eurowings 2 Charlie Yankee, descend to flight level 250,
remember after this we're
rate
going to
2000 or
update
more.
the 777s and maybe do a 777 passenger flight.
And Eurowings 2 Charlie Yankee on conversion 280 knots or less.
Dom T Gaming got the LMA inbound 239 right turns just like Loviz.
Alpine 4 Papa Romeo, hello, identified, climb to flight level 340.
Oh no, mine to I is on hold with Comcast. Not fun. Not fun to be on hold with
Beeline
that.
414, turn right 5 degrees.
Right by 5 degrees, Beeline 414.
Austrian 59 Juliet, turn right 5 degrees.
Right 5 degrees.
Haven't really heard turn right 5 degrees like that. Usually it's like 20 or 30 degrees to the right or left.
Eurowings 3 Golf uniform, when ready, descend level 250, Battelle 270 or below, and speed as soon as practical 300 knots or more.
Oh wow, 300 knots or more. Let's speed that airplane up.
250 Battelle, flight level 270 or below, and on conversion
absolutely, lofter plates. This is how you level up in flight sim. These kinds of big VATSIM events where you really are just, this is how you test yourself.
Thank you, and 09 Juliet Foxtrot,
you know,
turn
can
right.
you get through without being yelled at? You know, did your flight go off smooth and by the numbers? Did you get enough? Did you have enough fuel? That kind of deal. Bob Jr. was our controller after departure from Bremen Radar. Hi, Bob Jr. Welcome in. Happy Thursday. I've been having a problem with my call sign today, so I have my little sticker up here to help me remember that I'm Beeline, not Airberland.
Beeline 09 Juliet Foxtrot, proceed direct Lima, Mike.
They've never usually yelled at me about that, but I try hard to get it right. But they do prefer flight levels, yes. Above transition.
09 Juliet Foxtrot, correct, contact 128-555. I say again, Lima, Mike, Alpha.
Lima, Mike, Alpha. Beeline 09 Juliet Foxtrot.
Also, good evening, Ryanair 502 Victor, level 390, requesting descent.
Oh God, Ryanair 502 Victor, hello, identified.
Oh my gosh, did you hear that?
Descent, level
You usually hear that from ATC. Hey, requesting descent. Oh God. Whoops, forgot you.
QT 963 Foxtrot, climb to
don't hear that.
QT 963 Foxtrot, 350.
Eurowings 3 Golf uniform, report speed to Bremen, 124, 175.
114 miles to go.
175 and report Speed to Bremen, Eurowings 3 Golf Uniform. Ich danke dir, schönen Abend noch, ciao.
Eurowings 2 Charlie B, report speed to Bremen 124, decimal 175. Eurowings 2 Charlie Yankee, contact Bremen 124, decimal 175, ciao.
Bremen 124, 175 to Charlie Yankee.
Canadian Bear.
Bear 1 Zulu Tango, contact Langen 128,
so
555 and increase your speed 250 knots.
Beeline 1 Zulu
Love
Tango,
is saying
increasing our
this is going
speed
from high school to grad school. You know what it is.
Bye-bye, sir, good evening.
Ryanair 502 Victor, descend to flight level 270.
Ryanair 502 Victor, descending level 270.
Up. I was 4 minutes late.
Level 380. Lufthansa 8 Yankee X-ray,
4 minutes late on my departure.
Maastricht Radar Lufthansa 5871, flight
Lovis, that really is a good explanation. This is going from high school straight to grad school right now.
Climb level 340, Lufthansa 5871.
Lufthansa 222, descend flight level 250, rate 1500 or more.
1500 or more. Move it.
Duty 963 Foxtrot, all navigation to Batel. Duty 963
Foxtrot, dying Batel.
The weather cam just disconnected.
Pin 997 Foxtrot, Lima Mike Alpha is not on our flight.
Subscriber confirmed.
Correct, you can expect to
Top
hold
clearance
there,
granted.
direct Lima Mike Alpha, and say again, Lima Mike
Droid is
Alpha,
here.
and
Hi,
contact
JSG
128
Droid.
555.
Happy Thursday.
Contacting 128, decimal
Thanks for the resub. JSG Droid has been here for 34 months. And
Negative, the frequency 128
that was a tier 3.
And please
So that was a
turn as soon
really
as
big
possible.
resub there. JSG Droid, thank you for the awesome legend support. Welcome on in. Hope you get to do a little bit of flying. I know you've been working extra hard this week. Russ is here. Happy Thursday. Thanks for coming in, Russ. Welcome back, Just Jack.
And Condor 4 Tango, confirm cleared level 340.
Captain Whip and Loviz are holding under Dom T Gaming.
Level 340.
And Alpha 4 Papa Romeo, I'm sorry.
Just Jack,
looks
I
like
can't
lost
remember
the
my
label.
call sign
Are
today.
you inbound Abami or on a heading?
Was that for Papa Romeo?
JSG
Correct. Are
Droid,
you
thank
on
you so
track
much
Abami
for
or on a
34 months of
Track
awesome
Abami, we had
support.
some,
Understand you need a nap. Enjoy your nap.
Thank you.
Napping is good.
Maastricht, guten Abend, Lufthansa 2 Kilo Lima, flight level 280.
When you get up, JSG Droid, there's updates for all of your 777s.
320 and confirm your requested level.
320, direct Sabak, and request finals will be 350.
Roger, I call you back as big chain or at between 340 and 36, so I call you back.
Roger.
Loviz predicts that we will be holding when JSG Droid wakes up.
You're identified, direct to
Jamie is
Goda.
holding with a conga line.
Direct to Goda, Eurowings 3672.
Beeline 8 Yankee Echo, descend to flight level 250.
Descent level 250, Beeline 8 Yankee Echo.
Ryanair 502 Victor, descend to flight level 250.
Wow, this has just been non-stop.
Victor, descending level 250.
Lufthansa 222, contact Langen 128 555.
285 222.
Beeline 8 Yankee Echo 128, decimal 555.
128 is my 555, Beeline 8 Yankee Echo.
I bet that's our next one.
Ciao.
7171, maintaining direct route.
Lufthansa 7171, Maastricht, hello, identify.
Maastricht, hello, Easy 95, Mike Lima, level 370.
I bet that's our next one.
Easy 95, Mike Lima, Maastricht, hello, identify.
Easy 95, Mike Lima, confirmation or minimum fuel.
Okay, Roger, we'll see what I can do, and just got a log off from you, so just to confirm, you are locked on?
I'm locked on, we got direct offer right now, we should get the confirmation.
Somebody's at minimum fuel.
Lufthansa 245, good evening, Taxi 270, inbound, not to. Lufthansa 245, Maastricht, hello, identify to Zabak, continue climb, level 320 and confirm requested level. Lufthansa 245, climb level 320, requesting.
Still holding in at about 4.4 for landing
Roger,
fuel at the moment.
And, sorry, direct Alberg, please, Alpha Alpha Lima. Direct Alberg, Lufthansa 245, Alpha Alpha Lima. Lufthansa 2 Kilo, Lufthansa 2 Kilo Lima.
Final reserve and alternate is 1.9.
Kilo Lima. Master guten Abend, Zero Wings 4 Whiskey, climbing flight level 240 inbound AMLU.
Wings 4 Whiskey, hello, identified. Continue present heading, climb to flight level 310 and confirm requested level.
EBLG is our
and
alternate.
Requested level is 350, Zero Wings 4 Whiskey.
Roger, to confirm, cleared level 310.
Cleared flight level 310, Zero Wings 4 Whiskey.
Contour 4 Tango, turn right 5 degrees. Contour 4 Tango, right 5 degrees.
Contour 4 Tango, heading right 5 degrees.
950 Victor,
okay, we've got everything in case we have to divert. So we're good to go there.
Ciao, Lufthansa 5871, climb to flight level 380.
Flight level 380, Lufthansa 5871.
Lufthansa 2 Kilo Lima, turn right 5
Our ground
degrees.
speed is 356 knots.
Lufthansa 2 Kilo Lima.
Top of descent is coming up.
At flight level 360, can we get 2 minutes over cockpit? Lufthansa 126 identified, hello, proceed RAVOP, the point is not in the flight plan, Romeo Alpha, Romeo Uniform Papa, and then report when back. Proceed RAVOP and report when back, Lufthansa 126, danke.
Master Extrator, good day.
I don't know. I'd have to have a really, really bad. I've got to go emergency before I would want to request a little bit of time out of the cockpit in an event this busy.
Yes, we are.
HKH 4600 just hit the follow button. Hello, welcome aboard. Thanks for the follow. Good to see you and thank you for coming in. Wants destination data.
Climbing flight level 350, Lufthansa 2 Kilo Lima.
Destination data.
For about 3 minutes, you have traffic about 12 to 11, 12 to 1 o'clock, 20 out, passing
altimeter
340 right left, minimum distance with 6.2 at the moment in 2 minutes is the Airbus A320 Condor.
Roger, now we have it on the ticket.
Temperature is 22 degrees.
So the 245, climb to flight level 330.
Winds are calm.
So the 245, climb flight level 330.
Transition level in Brussels is 5.5.
Center, this is
we're going to do config 3.
Climbing 280.
And put in config 3. The last time we checked, they're landing on 25 right. So minimums for 25 right.
Climbing level 320, right, MR
302 feet.
087 extra revision, make it level 300 initially, please. Climb level 300.
Okay, all of that's good. 65 miles from top of descent.
I'm
going to guess that we'll miss that.
300, right, MR
Boeing Baga is here. Is in France right now.
Well, descent flight level 250, rate 1500 or more.
Flight level 250, and we will be at rate of 1500 or more for Beeline 441.
Sorry,
yeah. Be ready for the 25 left.
Bravo, flight level 380.
To the 4 Papa Bravo, hello, identified. Confirm routing Knockrow.
Confirm what?
Confirm your inbound Knockrow.
Flight level 380.
Okay, confirm the point you're flying to, please. Your inbound waypoint?
It's Knockrow, with 4 Papa Bravo.
Okay, thank you.
Lufthansa 126, we are back in cockpit.
Roger, Lufthansa 126, start descent level 300.
Start descent level 300, Lufthansa 126.
Wings 4 Whiskey, turn right 5 degrees.
Right 5 degrees, Wings 4 Whiskey.
Lovis may have fuel issues soon. Uh-oh. Boeing Baga, I can't remember my airline today. And I had, I figured sticking it on the monitor doesn't do any good, so I'd put it up here because I thought it would be funny. And help maybe, I can feel the sticky up there. Maybe it'll help me remember.
087, climb to flight level 310.
Line 310, right, Airmax 87.
Beeline 441, contact Langen 128.555. Bye-bye.
128.555 for Beeline 441. Thanks. Have a good weekend.
Clear by Austrian 59 Juliet, descent
240.
128.555.
Mike Alpha, non-course 239er, in non-course, disregard right turns and level 240, Beeline 18 Echo. Number and more, Lufthansa 8 November Yankee, passing 2,500, climbing 5,000.
Lufthansa 8 November Yankee, identified, climb by the sit to flight level 200.
Right sit,
I think this
level
was
200,
Langen, right?
8 November Yankee.
Lufthansa 6 Papa Whiskey, contact Langen 124.730.
2473, Lufthansa 6 Whiskey.
Exact jet 52 Foxtrot, turn left heading 280 degrees.
Left 280, exit jet 52 Foxtrot.
Langen, guten Abend from Beeline 441, descending to flight level 250.
Beeline 441, Lang radar data identified, descend to flight level 240.
Flight level 240 now for Beeline 441.
Lufthansa 75 and 330 degrees 6 knots, runway 23 left, cleared for takeoff.
23 left, cleared for takeoff, Lufthansa 75. Earrings to Papa Charlie, Express taxi.
Dom T Gaming says expect 30 minutes or more of holding. Really?
Taxi to holding point 23 left, Papa 3.
Well, okay. This is quite the event. Like Loviz said, we've graduated to grad school now. Hey, doesn't that mean we get free pizza and beer because we're grad students?
Lufthansa 222, descend to flight level 230.
230.
Doesn't that mean we get free pizza and beer because grad students always get special treatment?
Beeline 03 Juliet Zulu.
Rider of the Mark
hold,
says we have 81 arrivals
Victor
coming into
Oscar.
Brussels right now.
Direct November Victor Oscar, Beeline 03 Juliet Zulu.
There's everybody in the hold.
Subscriber confirmed. Top clearance granted, Agent. Loyalty noted.
Little Fingers just became a subscriber.
Beeline
Little Fingers, thank you for using a Twitch Prime. I know you only get one. Thank you for using it here. Thanks for great check
Beeline 1 Zulu
flight
Tango, that's
plan.
interesting
Welcome
because Bravo
aboard.
Alpha Mike actually doesn't exist anymore. You should definitely update your Eric, sir. I try to coordinate holding over November Victor Oscar for you. Can you please check if you find that waypoint, November Victor Oscar?
Beeline 1 Zulu Tango, yes, but I can't afford the Iraq 2507, but yes, I will check November Victor.
Roger.
A recently completed grad school student. I don't know how well I completed it, Dr. Ross.
Station with traffic, say again.
Lufthansa 222 traffic advisory, Air Berlin left, 9 o'clock.
Lufthansa 222, Roger, turn right heading 030 degrees.
222 about to enter in the hold anyways, confirm no sectors, the traffic course we are on the same level right now.
Lufthansa 222, the holding is
the
about
event
to
ending?
get full now, turn right
Wonder
heading
if they're going to
030
just
to
take
avoid.
off at the end of the event with people in the hold.
0302.
You know, they've got lives too, so you can't be upset if they
Beeline 1
can't.
Zulu
But
Tango, yes, we are able to hold over November Victor Oscar.
Roger that. Exact jet 52 Foxtrot, turn left heading 260 degrees, clear left 23 left.
Left 260 and clear LS 23 left, exit jet 52 Foxtrot.
Lufthansa 8 November Yankee, contact Langen 124730.
124.730, Lufthansa 8 November Yankee.
Lufthansa 75, stand by the set to flight level 110.
On heading 260. Transit 110, Lufthansa 75.
That might be our next one.
Langan radar, good evening. Beeline 2 Golf Kilo heading 263, minimum clean speed with information Victor.
Yep, Victor's current. Same altimeter setting. I think that's the one that we've had.
Langen radar, still 700 Juliet, do you read?
Uh-oh. Silence. Never good when they go when ATC goes radio silent.
All stations stand by short.
Oh, after some of the overload events, when people leave, you know, if ATC has to check out.
Beeline 03 Juliet Zulu, contact Langen 127.365.
127.365, Beeline 03 Juliet Zulu, great report, bye-bye.
Beeline 120, next time over at the station, proceed direct November, Victor Oscar.
Next time over at the station, direct
Subscribe and
station, direct November, Oscar, confirm when I'm over the next station.
Slarty Bard is back with a nice resub. Hi, Slarty Bard. Thank you for a nice resub and happy almost Friday.
Roger, next time at the station, direct November, Victor, Oscar, Beeline 120.
Welcome in, Slarty
Going
Bard.
2 Papa Charlie, when 330 degrees,
Thanks
4
for the
knots,
great
2311,
support and for being here for 56 months.
Clear for takeoff, your wings to Papa Charlie.
Lufthansa 75, contact Langen 127.365.
127.365, Lufthansa 75.
Dom T Gaming says to stretch. We should do that.
Austrian 59,
That's a lot of months, isn't it?
Good days identified.
Hard to believe it's that many months, but thank you for some really nice support, Slarty
Lima
Bard.
Mike Alpha, expect holding over Lima Mike Alpha, advise ready to copy holding instructions.
Ready to copy, direct Lima Mike Alpha 7500.
Austrian 59 Juliet, thank you, direct Lima Mike Alpha. Enter hold over Lima Mike Alpha, inbound course 239er, right turns, level 250 for the moment, I'll take you down shortly.
Lima Mike Alpha, inbound course 239er, right turns, level 250 for the moment, all Center 900 Juliet.
Lufthansa 222, redirect Lima Mike Alpha, descend to flight level 220, and enter holding over Lima Mike Alpha as said before.
Direct Lima Mike Alpha, descent flight level 220 and enter hold gas station.
Let's see. Rider of the mark. There's a funny. Yeah, they're using a non-standard hold today.
Beeline 2 Golf Kilo Langen Radar
out of the hold to another waypoint that's not on the flight plan.
Alpha advise ready to copy holding instructions.
There's huge holds.
Direct Lima Mike Alpha and we're ready to copy instructions.
Beeline 2 Golf Kilo, enter holding over Lima Mike Alpha, inbound course 239er, right turns, level 260. Stop descent level 260.
Heading 239er, right turn and flight level 260, Beeline 2 Golf Kilo.
Beeline 1914, descend to flight level 170 degree, descend to flight level 170, rate of descent 1000 feet per minute.
Descend to 170.
Big holds.
On Beeline 1914.
Beeline 1914, you're actually at flight level 114 right now, confirm?
Yeah, I'm coming back up. I don't know why we moved through the altitude for Beeline 1914.
Radar Beeline 09 Foxtrot, how long are we expected to hold at Lima Mike Alpha?
Somebody jumping the gun there about that. Good Abend there, Wesley. Thank you for coming by too. Very busy skies over Germany and Belgium.
Beeline 120, contact Langen 127.365.
127.365 for Langen.
Loviz just got kicked out of the hold, so Loviz is doing pretty good.
There's a radar.
There's Loviz right there. Oh wow, look at all the loops that Loviz had.
20 minutes plus.
Lots of looping.
Beeline 441, proceed direct November Victor Oscar, descend to flight level 220.
Descending flight level 220, we are now direct November Victor Oscar for Beeline 441.
Beeline 441, that's correct. Contact 127.365.
And Beeline 441, we are 127.365. Thank you.
Come to flight level 150.
Okay, November Victor Oscar.
Beeline 8 Yankee Echo, descend to flight level 230.
Descent level 230, Beeline 8 Yankee Echo.
127.365.
Beeline 09 Juliet Foxtrot, descend to flight level 200.
Seat 200, Beeline 09 Foxtrot.
There we go.
Beeline 414, descend to flight level 220.
Center level 220, Beeline 414.
Beeline 441 on frequency.
Beeline 441 is direct to November Victor Oscar at flight level 240 and minimum clean speed.
Beeline 441, radar hello, identified. Roger, continue inbound November Victor Oscar, call you for shortcut towards Ageni shortly.
Continue on to November Victor Oscar and then ready for a shortcut when you call Beeline 441. Loviz is back on the star.
441 correct, for the time being descend to flight level 220.
Flight level 220 for Beeline 441. So the next flight that we're going to do...
good evening.
The next flight that we're going to do... First we're going to update our 777s, and then we thought we want to take our 777s passenger flight in the 777. And then kind of call it a day. This has been a big event here. And then tomorrow we've got like 3 events in a row. Bing, bing, bang. And they're complex ones. Lovi's got some
441, proceed direct Ageni, speed 250 knots.
250 knots and direct to Ageni for Beeline 441.
Beeline 120, descend to flight level 160, contact Brussels control 129.575.
160 and contact Brussels 129.5.
Captain Whip is still in the hold with Dom T Gaming.
Lufthansa 75, contact Langen Radar 124.730, tschüss.
Langen Radar 124.730, Lufthansa 75, Dankeschön, habt ihr noch, tschüss.
Vielen Dank, wünsche ich auch, ciao.
So we ought to figure out a place to take our 777s. Hi, Dynasty Chalk. So let's see. We've got Salt Lake up. We've got LA up. We've got Vegas up. We've got Albuquerque and Phoenix up. Chicago is up. Buffalo is up. And Boston is up. So all sorts of places to go.
Line in Beeline 120, can you give me Brussels frequency again?
Beeline 120, frequency is 129.575.
129.575, thanks, Beeline 120.
Beeline 441, descend to flight level 160.
Flight level 160 for Beeline 441.
Embark 81 Charlie is ready for departing.
Embark 81 Charlie, roger. Wind is 060 degrees, 313 takeoff.
Crystal takeoff runway 31 right, Embark 81 Charlie.
Einer 8 Yankee Delta, contact ground 121.730.
Contact ground on 121.730. 18 Delta. Beeline 1014 is level 170 direct November Victor Oscar.
Beeline 19014, radar hello, identified. Continue present heading, descend to flight level 160.
Right, present heading 160 for Beeline 114.
Honda 4 Tango, descend to flight level 220.
Okay, I think we're about as caught up as we're going to be able to be here. Did we like bypass this hold that everybody was in?
Left turn 140, beeline.
How did we get so lucky? Or if you're a flight simulator pilot, how did... Let's get ready for also the left side. I think they're bringing them in on both now. So ILS on the left side.
Beeline 441, contact Brussels Control, 129.575.
129.575 for Beeline 441. Thanks.
250 north, please, and expect runway 25 left.
Alright, we'll be now 250 in conversion with the map, so it will be less than our minimum.
No problem, just maintain the minimum speed you can do, and then on transition 250 knots. I'll call you back for descent.
Right, for transition, ILS 25 left, runner forward with the
But
3 Golf, reset your squawk 441.
Ooh, resetting squawks too.
441.
Brussels, good evening from Beeline 441 at Agini, descending to flight level 160.
Beeline 441, hello, clear party 6 Alpha arrived, so expect ILS 25 left, descend to flight level 60.
Descending flight level 60 on the Batty 6 Alpha arrival, now expecting runway 25 left for Beeline 441.
Brussels Control,
Okay,
121.
25 left, that's the one we got programmed in. Lovis says, yeah, with no transition. They did not tell me to do a transition, so my guess is it's vectors coming in, right?
Flight level 250, Lufthansa 121.
Beeline 03 Juliet Zulu, contact Brussels on 120.105. Report your speed to them, please.
120.105, report speed, Beeline 03 Juliet Zulu, good work, bye-bye.
That might be our next one, 120175.
Ryanair 34 Alpha Golf, continue present heading, climb to flight level 37, correction, flight level 310.
Okay, after Batty, we go to Flora. And that's good.
Lufthansa 5 kilo X-ray, speed 250 knots.
Speed 250 knots, Lufthansa 5 kilo X-ray.
Ryanair 4 Victor Bravo, descend to flight level
I'm glad we're doing this in the Airbus. We would be a lot busier in the Boeing. We would be a lot busier in the Boeing. Fuel check. Landing with 4.1. We got tons of fuel. We're good.
Brussels, good evening. Beeline 414, flight level 184 for 160.
Beeline 414, hello.
Wesley says, imagine doing this in the CRJ of the Fokker. I can't imagine the Fokker. If I was a little more awake, I could probably handle the CRJ.
Lufthansa 5 kilo X-ray, descend to flight level
So let's see, we've got Fort Worth up. Houston just popped up. We've got Cleveland up. Albuquerque and LA and Salt Lake. Yeah, oh my gosh, low vis almost took the RJ. Uh-oh. Slorty Bard says the CJ4 might be a good choice too.
Beeline 120, report the speed to Brussels on 120.105. Goodbye.
We'll report speed to Brussels 120.105, Beeline 120. Thanks a lot.
Subscriber confirmed.
Did
Top
somebody get the
clearance
droid
granted,
treatment?
Loyalty
Hey, Chris
noted.
is here. Chris, I saw you saying good morning over on Discord today. Welcome aboard. Thanks for the resub. Chris has been here for 38 months, and thank you for some nice support today. awesome jet fuel in the flight plan. Welcome on in. Uh-oh. We just got an ATC message. Look at that. What did we get here? Expect runway 25 right. Assigned gate is 169R. Well, they've already told us a different runway, but 169 Romeo is our gate. So that was pretty cool. Let's come over here and look at parking.
Beeline 441, sorry, disregard. Beeline 414, descend to flight level 60.
Hey, we're good at disregarding stuff.
Level 60, Beeline
Okay, we're going to gate
Lufthansa 121, contact Langen on 124.730.
169 right.
124730 for Lufthansa 121. Thank you.
Ryanair 34 Alpha Golf, resume on navigation to route
169 right is at the end of the north apron.
Resume on navigation to Lucy, Ryanair 34 Golf.
Okay, so that's our gate.
Beeline 441,
Beeline
report
114, Bravo 160.
0.105, goodbye.
Report the speed to 120.105 for Beeline 441. Thanks. Hey, Black Cobra, thank you for reminding me to hydrate. Brussels, good evening from Beeline 441, direct Foxtrot Lima Oscar at 250 knots.
Beeline 441, Brussels approach, hello identified, flying 300, vector select approach, runway 25 left.
Turning to a heading of 300 and expecting vectors to the ILS 25 left. Should have also mentioned we are descending to 6,000 feet.
Number 946 at
Black
tower
Cobra, thank you for reminding me to hydrate.
Bye-bye.
118.605, bye-bye, thanks for the ATC.
Line 03 Juliet Zulu, left heading 270, speed 200 knots.
Speed 200, left 270, Beeline 03 Juliet Zulu.
I don't, Martin, it looks like I did. I feel guilty how that happens. Up, landing lights. Nose light. Seatbelts are already on. Cabin call.
Sun 864, contact tower, 118.605, bye-bye.
Thank you, sir. Contact tower frequency 118.605, alternate 864, bye.
Yeah, 03 Juliet Zulu, present heading, cleared LS approach, runway 25 left.
So
When
Captain
established,
Whip
speed
is still in the
180.06.
hold? That's not fair.
Present heading, clear LS 25 left.
I hope not. I mean, you know, I'm supposed to be in the hold with everybody else. Very unimportant person here. Captain Whip just got out of the hold? Okay, cool. I mean, we boarded extra fuel for in case, but Rider of the Mark, I hope not.
Line 120, descend 4,000 feet, QNH 1016, turn left heading 290.
290 down to 4,000, QNH 1016, Beeline 120.
Altimeter change, transitions 5,500. We're supposed to stop at 6. Nope, never expect any kind of special treatment. Would never ask for it either. I would ask for a free pizza.
Line 441, turn left at 290, descend to 4,000 feet, QNH 1016.
1016 on the altimeter, descend to 4,000, and left turn 290 for beeline 441.
Yeah, 03 Zulu, contact tower 118.605. Bye bye.
1016.
Thank you. Bye bye.
1016. All's right with the world. I know, free pizza is always good, isn't it? The control. Okay, so what happened is they had a control. They had a sequence, and that was the problem.
Subscriber
so
confirmed.
it wasn't
Top
special
clearance
treatment.
granted,
They were
Loyalty
having a problem
noted.
with the sequence. I'll bet that's hard. I'll bet it's hard to maintain that sequence data. Star Lugo is back with a nice resub. Hi, Star Lugo. Welcome aboard. 59-month resub. Wow, there have been some incredible resubs. Thank you, Star Lugo, for such great support.
9120, turn left heading 270, clear the last approach runway.
Yeah, 3 pizzas is a bit much. Instead
270, clear the ILS approach, 25 left. Do you want me to maintain 250 knots?
Martin says there's a Swedish home-cooked meal.
One established, 180.
It's part of the fun, yeah. Hi, dogs. We're going to take the 777 someplace, dogs.
KLM 38 coming in from the north, Woody 8 arrival.
Salt Lake's up.
KLM,
LA,
38 ground frequency,
Phoenix,
contact,
Albuquerque,
118.25.
Houston, DFW, Nolens. Looks like Detroit was up, but they're done now.
Final beeline 414.
Portland is up too. Wesley gets
for Brussels approach identified. Continue present heading vectors 25.
Wesley gets Chicago deep dish on Sunday. Yay. Okay, 4,000 feet. 25.
1914 is 9.9 for final 060.
Yeah, and 1914 for Brussels approach hello identified. Continue present heading vectors 25 left.
Continue present heading vectors 25 left for beeline 1914.
Line 441, descend to altitude 3,000 feet, QNH 1016.
1016 and 3,000 feet. Our last speed was 250 knots for beeline 441.
Line 441 for the moment, no ATC speed restriction.
No speed restrictions for the moment for beeline 441. Thank you. Then I'm going to slow down just a little bit.
Bye-bye.
Brakes.
Roger, 118.605 for tower, beeline 120. Thanks a lot.
Line 441, turn left heading 270, clear the last approach, runway 25 left. When established, the speed 180 until 6 DME.
180 knots until 6 DME. Turn left heading 270 degrees, cleared for the ILS. 25 left for beeline 441.
Line 414, descend to altitude 4,000
I know,
feet,
no
QNH
hole. Well,
1016.
there were things got a little bit confused, so there you go.
Pistol arrival, good evening, for that 4 Metro, descending to flight
Okay,
level
on the
35
approach.
during
Approach is good. Cabin call. Flight attendant, seats for
Calling
landing.
Frequency contact 118.255.
Sorry, 118.255.
Flaps 1. Speed brakes are armed. Auto brakes are set. Coming on in. We're going to be on the left side. So 25 left, that means we exit to the right. And approach is armed, 180 knots until 6 DME. Speed's coming on down. And at a great night here in Brussels. Flaps 2. Going to make it a flaps 3 landing. GPWS is set. Okay, posture check. I got the runway. Exiting right. Do we have multiple grounds? Oh,
414, turn left, heading
we got 4
270.
ground controls here.
Left to 70 from 4.
Wheels. Gear going down. Gear looks good. There's 7 miles DME.
2,500.
And 414, descent, sorry, turn right at 280, descent 3,000 feet.
Right to edges, descent 3,000, Beeline 414.
Line 1914, descent to altitude 4,000
Approach
feet.
mode is armed.
1016.
Alright, 4,000
There's
feet,
6
106
miles.
for Beeline 1914.
Line 441, contact tower 118.605. Bye-bye.
118-605 for Beeline 441. Thanks. Have a good weekend. Brussels Tower, very good evening. Beeline 441 is 5-mile finals for runway 25 left.
Beeline 441 Brussels Tower, very good evening. The approach 25 left, number 2 with 020 degrees, 3 knots.
Continue the approach number 2 for the runway, Beeline 441. I don't see the other airplane. Nice lights tonight. Really do.
Beeline 120, welcome to Brussels, cross runway 19, contact ground 121.880.
Cross 19 and we'll contact ground 118.880, Beeline 120.
Just confirm 121.880.
121.88, Beeline 120, thanks a lot.
Beeline 441, the wind 030 degrees, 2 knots, runway 25 left, clear to land.
25 left, clear to land, Beeline 441. Autopilot is off. We're going for butter, as we always do. And our cute little baby bus did so well today. I can't remember my call sign today, dogs. And sticking it on the monitor didn't help, so I just decided to stick it on my forehead so it would just be irritating.
Flight slow. Flight slow. Flight slow. Flight slow.
40, 30, 20, retard, retard.
And tower low, Beeline 414, ILS 25 left.
Beeline 414 Brussels Tower, good evening. Continue approach 25 left. Number 1, wind 020 degrees, 3 knots.
The approach 414.
Beeline 441, welcome to Brussels, cross runway 19, contact ground 121.880. Good evening.
Clear across 19er and then it's ground. That ground was 118 decimal 121.880 for beeline 441. Thanks.
Correct.
121.880. That one felt good, but usually I have found that when a landing feels good, it's usually not great. Brussels ground, very good evening from beeline 441 on taxiway. Looks like Victor over here. And we got a CPDLC assigning us gate 169 Romeo.
Beeline 441, Brussels ground, hello, welcome to Brussels. Taxi via the outers, hold short of Sierra.
Taxi via outer, we will hold short of Sierra for beeline 441. Outer via Sierra. That's right here. That's outer over there. We need to make our turn. And hold short of Sierra. I'd like to think that there was going to be butter on the runway, but again, this is when I always get so disappointed. Landing lights, strobe lights.
Beeline 1255, contact ground on 118.055. Have a good stream, bye-bye.
118.055, beeline 155. Thank you, bye-bye.
And we hold short of Sierra.
Portugal 645, request taxi.
Echo 3.
Portugal 645, taxi via Tango, outer 8, hold short of Sierra, QNH 1016.
Taxi via Tango, outer 8, hold short Sierra, QNH 1016. Yeah,
Hold
Portugal
short of,
645.
okay, there's outer. Hold short of Sierra.
Grandelo, beeline 4 holding short, Echo 3.
I don't see Sierra.
Beeline 414, Brussels ground, hello, welcome to Brussels. Taxi via the outers, hold short of Sierra, give way to traffic passing left to right.
Outer short of Sierra, give way to
There's
the traffic.
Yankee. I don't see Sierra. It's close to the North Pier and it's on the other chart. Okay, I'll look for that. Thanks, Wesley. Sierra is the taxiway between the North and South terminals. Thank you, Russ. It's between the North, so that's going to be it there. So that's, oh, I see it. There's Sierra right there. I see where we're holding short. Got it. Thank you. Okay, ground proximity warning can go off. APU can pop on. Hey, we didn't
Portugal 645,
scratch
give way to
the
traffic
paint.
passing right to left.
Copy.
Okay, time for a little bit of heartbreak. There we are. So we floated a little bit, but not too much. Minus 109 and 0.97 Gs.
Beeline 441, contact Brussels ground on 118.055, bye-bye.
118055 now for beeline 441. Thank you. Have a good weekend.
Beeline 414, contact Brussels ground on 118.055, bye-bye.
18055, 14, thank you, good night.
118055. There we go.
Uniform.
That was not a bad landing rate. That was actually really good. Brussels ground, good evening from beeline 441. On outer, holding short of Sierra.
Okay, first, United 994, taxi stand 206
No idea
right,
about
Romeo
Jackson Hole Dogs.
206 right,
Probably
Romeo
not.
4, United 994. Beeline 441, hello, taxi stand 169 right via Romeo 4, give way to the United Boeing 787 on Mike.
Giving way to the United 787 on Mike, then we're Romeo 4 going to gate 169 right for beeline 441. Okay, there's a United out here.
Uniform Charlie, stand 228, information X-ray fully.
There's the United over there, so we'll give way there.
Line 2 uniform Charlie, I call you back for inbound, due to inbound traffic.
And Beeline 23 Whiskey.
So there's that United.
Line 23 Whiskey, hello, taxi outer Mike, hold short.
Hello, United.
Outer Mike, hold short Romeo 4, Beeline 23 Whiskey.
Yeah, if there's ATC, I think Lovis is right. We could depart out of LA. We could depart out of Vegas and go to Salt Lake. Salt Lake's up. I think I've remembered my beeline. So sticking this on my forehead seems to help it sink in.
Ryan Air 350 request taxi.
First United 994, swing over to Sierra, please.
Swing over to Sierra, United 994.
Ryanair 3502, taxi inner, hold short of Mike.
Taxi inner, hold short
Couple of
Mike.
Uniteds over here in Belgium tonight. It's working for me pretty good, Black Shadow. It's been doing pretty good. 169 right.
Hotel Uniform, did ground give you, correction, did delivery give you startup?
Affirm.
Hotel Uniform, Roger, Squawk Charlie, please.
So we're going to be right next to that Austrian.
Tanza 64 Lima, Quebec, pushback and startup approved, received.
Push to approved safety, Lufthansa 64 Lima, Quebec. Austin 53 Yankee, request pushback.
Austin 53 Yankee, pushback approved, received.
Received. Austin 53 Yankee.
And 4 Hotel Uniform, got the Charlie, can we get it?
Lufthansa 4 Hotel Uniform traffic behind, I call you back.
Affirm 4 Hotel Uniform.
Charlie, looking for taxi to gate.
Beeline 9er Zulu Charlie, Brussels ground, hello, taxi, stand 162 via outer 4.
Outer 4 to 162, correct Beeline 9er Zulu Charlie.
Ground, Air Portugal 645 on outer 8.
Air Portugal 645, hello, continue outer 7, Bravo 1.
Parking brakes. Oh, look at this. The jetway's coming to get us. The jetway is already
outer
deploying.
7, Bravo 1, holding point, runway 26 right.
Jetway is automatically coming to the airplane. I think that must be GSX auto deboard. Is that auto deboarding for us? That is not an Austrian, that's Turkish. You're absolutely right. That is definitely Turkish Airways. And I think we did it. Wow, 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 was this a flight? Deboard. I don't know about you. I need a break. I need a nap. That was hard work. Equinor advises and is a big sponsor of the Houston Astros baseball. This was our first leg. We were going to try and do 2 today. Wow, was this a day. And this is actually a really cool airport that we all have too. This is a really neat airport. Look at all the airplanes that are still getting ready to push back. And somebody was in chat saying that the event was about ready to end. I'm guessing there's still all sorts of fun coming here. Captain Whip has landed too. Yeah, Captain Whip ended up staying in the hold a little bit longer. I'd say we made it. Nobody was hurt. Nobody was arrested. What a great flight. Let's go get our 777s updated. Let's go get the 777s ready to go. Kenko is over on the other side of the pier. I guess everybody wanted to fly this today. Everybody was ready to go and fly this one. This was a fun event. Loviz found the pair of VATSIM events earlier today. So super grateful. This was a fun event, but like I said, wow. Bearcat Bob, we're going to do at least one more. There was a lot of IRL stuff kind of going on today, so pretty much not approaching the flight with a full brain power. But we've got another flight coming up after we update the 777s. Gotta wait for the sim to unload. I've noticed it seems to be taking a lot more time to unload and freezes a lot. All right, so we got to go to PMDG Ops Center. We already checked the Ops Center, and it didn't need an upgrade. All right, so let's see. We've got the freighter. That's one of our favorites. We'll just hit update all. We'll just hit update all. And I need to shut down SimApp Pro. And we won't need the McDo or the AP. Let's see. By the way, you were dealing with smoke from Canadian fires. Bearcat Bob, yeah, there's several different smoke maps. The one that usually works for me about now is a National Weather Service smoke map. And so there's the current one. Oh, this is the updated one, I think maybe for tomorrow. Not as bad as it was today, though. Earlier. Okay, so it looks like we have all three of these updated. LA Center just popped off. Hi, Queart. Welcome aboard. Pizza, beer. Okay, so we've been doing an awful lot with the 77. We were thinking we wanted to take the 777-200ER. Okay, I have an Air France. I've got the American Airlines. There's a Delta Airlines. And the old Battleship Gray. Queart has smoke too. Let's see. Salt Lake City to Phoenix. Dogs has a suggestion. So let's see. Phoenix is up. Salt Lake is up. There's a little bit of a gap here that I believe that's LA and Denver. So do we want to try and depart out of Salt Lake and go down to Phoenix? That might be a fun flight. And we'll have some ATC all around. Salt Lake is departing on the 3-4s. And Phoenix is 2-5 left and 2-6. Russ says we could also do Albuquerque to DFW. Albuquerque to Dallas-Fort Worth. Okay, shall we do a poll? Shall we get Polish here? Loviz is done for a bit. Loviz might do a FedEx flight later on today. Okay, let's see. How about a poll? Let me do this. Where should we fly our updated 777s? Okay. Dog said... Russ said... Okay, let's see here. Where are some other places we might go? It's a little bit long and there's a little hole. Portland is up. And that looks good. Okay, we've also got some Canadian airports. Winnipeg, Saskatoon, and Winnipeg. CYQT. LA, nope, LA didn't. Okay, so let's see. How about just down to Minneapolis and we'll see. Okay, there's some airports that we might see some stuff. Let's see, United does flights in the Houston area. I was actually going to fly the vintage American livery, the one that doesn't have any paint on it. Okay, so there is now a poll up. If you want to vote, I picked like 3 airports. But yep, they have, and in fact, they also have one of those United liveries is the old Battleship Gray, which I really think whenever we're talking about old school liveries, when it comes to United, that's the
Reinforcements
favorite, is the old
incoming.
Battleship Gray.
More agents joining the spy
Fighty
flight.
just came in with a really nice raid. Hey, Raiders. Hi, Fighty. Welcome aboard. Fighty has been doing ATC lately in, I believe, Dubai. Didn't realize that Fighty was doing ATC. But that one was kind of cool. Looks like Winnipeg to Minneapolis is winning. So let's see. Departure runway is runway 18. Runway 18. Loviz did the old Battleship Gray on a long haul. Fighty did Hamburg to Brussels. So you were in the Brussels too, right? No kidding. That was a good event. All right, we need to go. I know I think we've got a Winnipeg scenery, so we got to grab that. Okay, let's see. All sorts of these things are good. I'm just going to fly the old American, the bare metal livery, so that should be good. All right. Remember and update. That's right. We got to do our nav data, but we have to do the nav data in the 777s. Loviz is right. We do that in the EFB. Okay, so we're doing 77200s, 772s. Okay, Winnipeg, and that is CYWG. And we're going to just go down to Minneapolis. Okay. Let's see. Do we have a Winnipeg? CYWG. Yes, we do have a Winnipeg. And that is Flight Sim Studios Winnipeg. So we got to turn that on. And we've got to get GSX stuff. So let's get GSX. Melvin Leroy just came in. Hey, welcome. Happy Thursday, almost the weekend. Okay, so GSX profiles, CYWG. I don't have a GSX profile for that. And then we also want to load in Minneapolis, and that's Minneapolis St. Paul. That's Flight Beam. And do we have a profile for that? We do have one, and apparently I've already loaded it, so we're good with scenery. Okay, let's go to Winnipeg. Always fun to fly out of here. Got to stick a peg in it, though. Not that funny, I know. Okay, so wow. How are you doing after that last flight? Loviz says, taking a break for sure. I did not do the hold. Man, I was all set and ready to go and do that too. Okay, clear these out. All right. Let's go get the sim. Here comes Microsoft Flight Simulator. All right, so new flight. It's going to be an AAL 441. We're doing CYWG KMSP. We're going to take the 777, but it's the 200, right? It's a 200 ER. Stands for extended range, not emergency room. And there's our American Airlines livery. Runway 18 for departure and 30 for Minneapolis. That sounds about right. Not a bunch of ATC. I'm going to board 15 minutes of pool. Buster was like, you got to hold, I'm freaking hungry. Yeah, Buster's probably been around the sim cockpit enough to know that, you know what, the captain could actually, you know, start throwing out some Scooby snacks here. Okay, all that looks good. Let's generate a flight plan. Let's get a PDF of the flight plan. I'm going to save the web address for that. So you can click on my flight plan if you'd like. This is a B772. And we're doing CYWG to KMSP. All right, that looks good. Let's pre-file on VATSIM. SimBrief said flight level 370 for a 57-minute flight. I'm just going to knock off a little bit of altitude there. How about let's file for flight level 350. Okay, we're filed. No chickening out allowed now. All right. Let's see if I'm capable of updating the title without a massive typo. There we go. Okay, title is updated. And Polyot is saying, gotcha, you misspelled this, which I probably did do. Okay, let's go ahead and just get our routing over on the notes. All right. I think everything is done. Now we can sit back and relax for a second. Just a second here. We don't need parking brakes. Oh, and we don't need the Airbus style thrust reversers. Okay, got those. Oh, you know what? This is an update. You know what that means? We're going to probably have to sit and have WASM things. Dog says spy hat, and we're going to need a special spy hat, right? We need a Boeing hat for that. Tomorrow's first flight is Hanover to Frankfurt. So you need to be sure and get a good night's sleep, because I think there's 3 big VATSIM events in a row. Because, you know, Friday, right? All right, let's go get our 777. Boeing 777-200ER. And let's make sure, I think that is the American livery. Let's make sure we've got the right livery. This is back when American Airlines did not paint their airplanes. American Airlines, there it is. And save and go back. And save and go back. Now Winnipeg, CYWG. Okay, I think the terminal is up on the north side of the airport here. Kind of hard to see with all the whiteout clouds here. There we go. Okay, so here's the terminal over here. I guess medium, we need something bigger than medium. So actually, this is a heavy. I need to move over one. Okay. Here we go. Let's see. Delta 258 at American Flight 209. Russ is flying with us today on this one. Now we'll probably have a little bit of waiting to do on this, because we just updated these, and I think 777s also have to regenerate some of those annoying WASM files too.
You need to set parking brakes to request ground services.
Oh, maybe not. Usually when the GSX voice says you've got to set your parking brakes, that's a good sign. No thunderstorms today, just a little bit of smoky haze on the horizon. Much cooler today. And it's just as I was hitting the button, Bryler Gaming came in with a very nice resub. Bryler Gaming's been here for 13 months, a year and a month. Thank you for some very nice jet fuel in the flight plan, Bryler Gaming. And thank you. I know 13 months, time has definitely been flying. And all is good here. Thank you for being in, and I hope you're all ready for a fun weekend. Flash Duck has arrived back in chat. Welcome back, Flash Duck. And Russ's airplane has disappeared. Russ's airplane was on VATSIM and then it disappeared. Maybe they have flying saucer abductions in Canada too. Russ is here. Really? So Russ is over here. There's Russ. Russ, you were at gate 6, right? Dogs is at gate number 3. It's been hot where Bryler Gaming is. Well, so much for my thought that that was a good sign. Oh, you know what else I'm going to need? I'm going to need probably... Okay, look outside just a second here. I'm going to need to get my Hoppy ACARS. Let me get Hoppy ACARS codes ready to go. Okay, got that done. Sometimes the little text file just pops up in the main screen. Let's see. Oh, you got disconnected. Well, the little circle is still spinning. Dogs has already got a clearance. Okay, I don't have to change anything there or there. It's just, hey, here we go. Always good when the WASM stuff is done. And this is the normal height of a person, a human. And so that's how big this airplane is. Doors all the way up there. Let's go in and hop in the cockpit. And it takes a second once you hop in the cockpit to do stuff. So let it sit and think, and you can always tell when it's done. You see down at the bottom there, the yoke is turned off to the side. When it clicks down, you know the airplane's all ready for you to go and do airplane stuff. Okay, this is AAL 441, and we're in a Boeing 772. Right? It's a 200. Yep, it's a 200. Okay, look off to the left there. We should see Russ and Dog show up in that screen. Up there they are. All right, all ready to go. Okay, the first thing to do is we'll go to ground connections. And how about if we request a jetway? Well, ground power first and a jetway. And usually the PMDGs are so well thought out that it's going for the correct door to use, which is kind of neat. So it should go to the 2L. Door management says we probably need to open the 2L ourselves. Opening. And that looks good. There's a Tim Hortons in the terminal that Dogs found. So bring some Timbits down. Request data from SimBrief. Okay, I got to configure some stuff, so you got to look outside one more time here. Sorry, it's annoying. I have to do super secret squirrel passwords and stuff. Well, one login code and that's it. Okay, Hoppy ACARS and SimBrief alias. And the ATC network that we're on is Hoppy. And I just take my weather from the sim. Save it. It did not like my Hoppy ACARS. Hang on a sec. Let me try it again. Hoppy ID. I don't have... Okay, it doesn't like my Hoppy ACARS anymore. Uh-oh, it won't load in my Hoppy ACARS. Okay, well, that's annoying. I think we kind of have to have Hoppy working. I may have to do some Hoppy stuff here. That's really weird. Actually, I think my Hoppy is on the other email account. I may be out of luck as far as Hoppy is concerned today. Yeah, that's not going to work. Well, that could be a problem. Hi, Mr. Jazz. Welcome aboard. Thank you for coming in today. Well, don't know what to do with this. There's our flight plan, so I guess we can fly it, but it's being really weird. Now then, the other thing that we have to do is after an update, we have to go in and we have to get nav data. So currently it's 2506. My latest is 2507. So we do need to get new nav data. Mr. Jazz, welcome, welcome. And here comes nav data. I've never had a Hoppy ACARS problem. Nav data is updated. Well, that does mean that some things aren't going to work. Your flight plan didn't load. You had to manually enter it. No departure runways show up at YWG. But you do have them for Minneapolis. Wow, there's some weird things happening here. Battery power. And ground power. There's ground power. See, the thing is, my Hoppy ACARS stuff was working fine in the other 777. Dom T Gaming has finally gotten an arrival into Brussels with a -198. Holy moly, Dom T Gaming. Really? Okay, all of that looks good. I wonder why that didn't work. 2 hours of flight time from Berlin. So my block time for Berlin was 1 hour and 45 minutes. But there was just so much more in there. I wonder if I did something wrong with this. Hang on, let me try one more time with Hoppy. Look at the weather cam, sorry. Didn't like that one. I'm just wondering if I put something in here wrong. Nope, still doesn't work. Okay. Well, we're not in a big VATSIM event, so it shouldn't be too terribly bad. Okay, let's see. We can do, there's our flight plan, and all of this data looks good. And over here, we can do a few charts. So YWG, airport. So charts work at least. Parking positions in apron 1. As you're listening, there's all sorts of weird sounds this airplane makes when you're starting up. I did not get a departure, so usually if you don't get a departure, just go for the Winnipeg departure. Minneapolis, we did the Bainey arrival. And we know that they are landing on the 30s. So we'll get left and right just in case. And the airport. Okay, all of that looks good. It could be hopping around. Could be. Okay, ATIS is 120.2. And Winnipeg Center is 124.0. 124.0. There we go. And then we need to come down here. Turn the radio on. Tom Sek is going to call it a night. Happy landings to you, and thank you for coming by today. Happy Thursday, almost Friday in Frankfurt. We'll catch you next time.
Jazz 189, Winnipeg Center, good day. Clear to Vancouver, the Regina 2 departure, the planned route off of runway 13, squawk 0605. Jazz 189, read back is correct. Push your express proper taxi, Regina, ATIS, Yankees current.
CYWG. And we are at stand 7. Gate 7. Grab the GPS position on the second page. Compare that with your gate. And that should be good. Route.
So the rest of the aircraft calling Winnipeg Center, I caught the beginning and then it sounds like you threw your microphone halfway across the room.
Okay, I can't load in my flight plan either. I'm going to have to do my flight plan manually too.
I think that's American 209 calling once again. Sounds like your microphone is halfway across the room under the sheets on your bed, sir.
Russ is having a problem. Okay. And we're going to KMSP. Minneapolis, St. Paul. We are American Airlines. 441. And we're going to have to put in the flight plan in automatically. Dixis 1 off of runway 18. Dixis 1. Thank you, dogs.
Yeah, Winnipeg Center, American 209, you copy?
Hey!
American 209, you're sounding better now. You're clear to Minneapolis, the Dixis 1 departure, the flight planned route off runway 18, squawk 0602.
Okay, cleared for departure out of runway 8 with 0602. Winnipeg 1, I believe you said departure for American 209.
Negative, sir. The Dixis 1 departure. Other than that, the readback is correct. Push start your discretion. Call me for taxi. This is Echo and Winnipeg. The altimeter is, I think, 3010.
3010. We'll advise you ready for taxi for American 209.
Climb and maintain 4,000. That is going to be the initial climb clearance. Unless they tell us earlier. Always like to look for that. Information Echo is aboard. Winnipeg Center, hello from American 441. We are on the ground with you here at Winnipeg. Gate 7 with Information Echo. Requesting clearance to Minneapolis.
Trip 661 when you're ready to send 16,000, the Calgary altimeter 3001. Push at 661 when you're ready to send 16,000, Calgary altimeter, or correction 15,000, the Calgary altimeter 3001.
DUXUS. It's Dix, D-U-X-U-S.
And the aircraft calling for clearance out of Winnipeg, who were you?
Winnipeg Center, hello there. American 441, it's at 777 at stand 7. And we've got Echo aboard requesting clearance to Minneapolis.
American 441, good day, clear to Minneapolis, Texas 1, departure the planned route off runway 18, squawk 0625.
American 441, we are clear to Minneapolis off of runway 18. Then it's the Dixis 1 departure. Our squawk is 0625 for American 441.
American 441, are you back? Correct, push start your discretion, call for taxi, Winnipeg, this is Echo, altimeter 3010.
Echoes aboard 3010 on the altimeter. And was that call for push or taxi? I'm sorry.
Call me for taxi.
Call for taxi, American 441, thanks. Espresso Kate says that the Dixis
734, you back with
is
center
not authorized. Oh, really? So should we tell them or should we just break the rules? Hi, Paul. Welcome aboard.
Nope, just make sure you're back.
Okay. So let's go ahead and put in our flight plan. Page 2. Via ELETO, Elato, after Elato, Grole, G-R-O-L-E, after Grole, it's the KP, it's KP21 Echo. No idea what that is. That is a waypoint. Espresso Kate says, ever since the construction on runway 1836 from last year, the Duxus departure was not authorized. MNG goal. GG. ULL. Well, I know rules. What are they? They're basically guidelines. There's our flight plan. Let's do departure and arrival. Runway 18. Duxus. No transition. Index. Arrivals. 30 left. Via the Bainey arrival. Via Gull. And I bet it's the Geek transition, but let's make sure. Let's see. There's Bainey. Let's see. There's Keiko. Simbrief says 30 left. Captain. Geek's on the north side, but I don't see it connects to this one. I don't see that it connects to that. I don't think so. Let's just go no transition for now. Uh-oh, I know rules are meant to be broken here. We need to come over here and go to PMDG FS Actions. We need to do fuel and payload the manual way since this doesn't work. Okay, according to the flight plan, I need 3550 total pounds. 30,550 pounds of fuel. Okay, that's our fuel. That's loaded. Payload. The zero fuel weight is supposed to be 351,885. So let's do zero fuel weight 351.8. There's our zero fuel weight, and that should we should be loaded. we should all be loaded and ready to go. You can do things a little bit faster in this, but there we go. So let's look up and see. Fuel's at 30. I think we're loaded. Bonsoir, Mustache. Welcome on in. Okay, route and performance. So let's see. We planned flight level 350. So 35,000 feet for our cruise. Our cost index is 31. Reserves are 10,000.6. 10.6 are reserves. Great. Dogs is getting ready to go, and Mustache says to hydrate and stretch. Let's do this. They did. All of them. Impossible Face. All of the 777s got an update. I'm having a hard time. I can't make it. Thanks for reminding me to hydrate, Mustache. I was not able to install my my Hoppy 8 cars today. Something's wrong with that. Okay, let's come out here and do takeoff data. Import from flight plan. We are expecting runway 18. Import data from the aircraft. Import weather. Altimeter's 3010. There we go. And calculate. Mountain 777 LR is releasing today. Really? So the 777 LR is releasing. Please tell me that I don't need to buy another airplane today. That means all of the 777s are out and done. I like this one and I like the freighter. Okay, we're going to derate -2 and selected temperature is 47 degrees. Derate -2 and 47 degrees. Cool. Flaps 5 for takeoff. Center of gravity is 6.5. Let's come on up here and do fuel pumps and hydraulic pumps. Let's see. I need to buy another airplane today. No, I really don't. I'm trying not to buy every airplane right now. I think it's time to, we all ought to save just a little bit of money because it's crazy. Possible Face, you bought the freighter because it's the cheapest one. I like the freighter. I think that generally more people are flying the freighter than anything else. Okay, so we're going to do 124, 128, 135. 124, 128, and 135 to rotate. 135 here. Let's see. Runway heading. We could do that. And over to charts. Airports and runway heading. We're going to be doing runway 18. 185 degrees. Okay, flight directors going on. Flight directors are up. Let's see. I struggle with the approaches compared with the 737s. It's faster and you're used to GA and biz jets. I think that maybe the thing to do is to try and get established sooner. So, you know, give yourself more run at the runway and see what happens with that impossible face. How does that sound? I think it's time to
Subscriber
go.
confirmed. Top clearance
Let's get
granted,
GSX
agent.
to push us back.
Loyalty noted.
Prepare for pushback and departure. Okay. AIX. Did I say your name right? Thank you for the resub. AIX has been here for 4 months. Thank you for some really nice jet fuel in the flight plan. Thank you for coming in today. Thank you for 4 months of awesome support and great jet fuel in the flight plan. Ground connections. I'm going to release ground power. And there goes that. Russ is already pushed, so we're just going to go ahead and wait for Russ.
Departure checks completed. Bypass pin inserted.
All right. Parking brakes are not on. Parking brakes are now on. I'm going to release the chocks. And everything else is clear. Oh yeah, that's the cool part. I mean, this airplane, it's got the vintage American livery. Back when they just buffed the airplane. Okay, we did get a squawk code. We ought to do that. Squawk code is 0625. Let's go and get on their radar. Okay. Mountman, they're finally hitting the marketplace today for those of you on Xbox. That's going to be nice. Carol, welcome aboard. We are currently in Memphis, and we're going, Winnipeg, and we're going to Minneapolis. And then after that, I was going to kind of bail a little early today because we've got a really full day tomorrow. Well, the other part, Martin, it wasn't just for simplicity's sake. They saved money on this stuff. They saved money because to paint an airplane, that's a lot of paint. It adds weight. And I think that the original American CEO or one of the guys from way back were just saying, no, why let's just have a bare naked airplane here because we use less fuel. But apparently the cleaning and buffing bill was kind of big on these. Solzy, I actually did. I did buy the FS Labs and I still have it. I did unload it just because it's got an app that's always running. But then the other part is it's really heavy on frame rates when I'm landing. So I'll reload it when they do an update on it. Polyot says that it did cost a lot to maintain that nice chrome look though. I wonder if it offset the fuel cost. The money they saved with all the weight of the paint on the plane. I wonder if the cost to keep it nice shiny aluminum, chromy, was... if it offset or not. Now Russ, you can see over here is in a modern American livery there, and I think that did actually have paint on it. Those do. And there goes Russ. Loviz had So Loviz says that American still is flying a 737-800 with the shiny livery. The savings from composite aircraft far outweigh the savings from bare metal, though. And, since you haven't got naked airplanes, the modern ones don't come with an NSFW rating. That was funny, right? Sorry. There was an update at the end of June. I think I got that one actually, Solzy. So I'll just wait, and when I hear the next one, I'll give it a try. Green just did a resub. Green's been here for 14 months. Green, thanks for the resub and some really nice jet fuel in the flight plan. Okay, pushing starts on us, right? Mako 2K is back too. Welcome, welcome. I do not use FS Realistic. Okay, seatbelts. Beacon is on. You know what? Let's do a checklist. My brain is not here, so oxygen, flight instruments, checklist is complete. Okay, before start, flight deck door is closed. Mode control panel, V2, heading and track and altitude are set. Takeoff speeds, rotate at 128. CDU pre-flight is good. I have not set the trim. Trim is going to be 6.5. Hydraulics are on, so we can set the trim now. Impossible Face wants a fleet of airplanes that are black and gold. Okay, trim is set, 6.5. Whoop, sometimes it goes a little bit fast. Trim is set. Fuel takeoff briefing, we didn't do that. I think it's time to go. So let's see, I lost my window. Let's go ahead and get GSX back up and running. Continue. Okay, we want nose right, tail left.
Release parking brakes, please.
Okay, I think we're ready to go. We're squawking. Parking brakes are off.
Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at will.
A very long wing. Starting engine
Delta
number.
258, runway 18 clear, takeoff, Winnipeg 12408.
Starting engine 1. A very big airplane.
Good afternoon, Jet Street. Blue Street 572, stand 11, information, echo on board, requesting off Auckland to Minneapolis, please.
Blue Street 572, Winnipeg Center, good day. You're cleared to Minneapolis. The Duxus 1 departure, the flight plan route depart runway 18, squawk 0614.
Clear destination via Duxus 1 departure, runway 18, then flight plan route, squawk 1614, confirmed for Blue Street 572.
Blue Shirt 573, reback.
We'll keep pushing until the guy stops walking.
Break. The other aircraft calling Winnipeg Center. Call sign.
Yes.
Yeah, you're good. 5 by 5.
Some of them do need some work.
Please set parking brakes.
Parking brakes are set.
Record 209, runway 18, land 18.
And line up runway 18 for American Tuna.
And there goes our other engine. Didn't do a very good job of pushing us there. I know, that right main gear is pretty close to the grass, isn't it?
Delta 258, identify state of passing altitude.
Unlocking gear.
Delta 258, thanks, identify, climb flight level 250, proceed direct to Leto.
There goes the tug.
Delta 820 can make that left turn there and the join kilo.
Hey, sir, we can
Tow truck disconnected, bypass pin removed.
Delta 820, runway 18, altimeter 3010, taxi Kilo Papa Tango, short 18.
3010 and Kilo Papa Tango, short 18.
This is the airplane that Lovis says is still got the old school
clear for departure,
Delta.
runway 18, Winnipeg for American 209.
Still has the old Delta, the original, the same livery that we're doing.
Canadian 281, are you receive able?
That is just, it's a nice old retro look. Okay, 2 good starts on our
Canadian
engines.
281, thanks Dakota, want to take the flight plan route. Maintain flight level 200, short airspace clock 0637.
Looking good.
Are you ready to roll now or do you need a couple minutes?
APU can go off. APU is off. We're going to do flaps 5.
29.
And that goes there. And let's do a checklist. Anti-ice, not
All good, thanks.
needed.
Take care. Break
Let's do
Canadian 281,
cancel
thanks.
recall.
Feedback is correct. Give me a shout when you're ready to
TCAS
roll.
is
Your
good.
airplane is not valid just yet.
Okay, everything else is great. That checklist is done.
209 Heavy identified, say it's passing altitude.
In American 209, passenger
Lovis says
3,500
they have to
4,000.
send it to Peru for
American 209 Heavy,
buffing.
thanks. Climb flight level 200. Or correction, climb flight level 410. And you can proceed direct to Groyle.
Maybe they could
Okay,
get Buffy the
410,
Vampire
direct Groyle,
Slayer to
American
do some
209.
buffing.
FedEx 1918 Heavy, runway 18.
Maybe that would be a good idea.
Alpha weight 18, FedEx 1918 Heavy.
FedEx 1918 Heavy, keep that roll going.
Information
Runway 18, clear takeoff,
Foxtrot is
Winnipeg
now
12,
current.
40.
Altimeter
Alright, clear for takeoff, runway 18, FedEx
3009. New altimeter setting. Winnipeg, hello again from American 441. Pushed and started from stand 7. Information Foxtrot is now aboard, requesting taxi.
American 441 Heavy, runway 18, taxi Lima Kilo Foxtrot Tango, short 18, altimeter 3010.
Holding short runway 18, we will be going via Lima, Kilo, Foxtrot, and Tango for American 441. Okay.
209, copy your climb flight level 410.
Lima,
In the 410 for American 209.
Kilo, Foxtrot, Tango. Right, left, right, left. Ready to go? She would probably stake it. There was a lot at stake with that joke, wasn't there? And parking brakes are off. Here we go. Loviz says that one American Airlines airplane that he's talking about, the 737 that still has the old vintage livery, is about ready to depart from Chicago down for DFW. You're doing the Ben updates, aren't you, for the airplane? Okay, everything is good. On the Duxus departure, it's going to be an LNAV, VNAV departure. LNAV and VNAV are good. Loviz says that's the new airplane to track. And before takeoff checklist is complete.
FedEx 1918 Heavy, ever going to call up on departure then?
No, apologize. I didn't hear you say a call in departure.
Yeah, you're supposed to call me when you're airborne, my friend, just like any other airport. What's your passing altitude?
We're level 4,000, FedEx 1918 Heavy.
FedEx 1918 Heavy, thanks. Identified, climb flight level 330, proceed to Groyle.
Flight level 330, direct Groyle, FedEx 1918 Heavy.
Out of every airport, even top down,
I
supposed
see
to
a
give me an airborne.
banhammer.
I don't just focus on Winnipeg. I've got a couple thousand miles of airspace to worry about. Delta 820, runway 18, clear for takeoff, 12408.
18, clear for takeoff, Delta 820.
You know what? Wouldn't it be great if somebody gave Polya
we're going through
a
4,000
real-world
feet per minute
replica
for
of
American
the
tourism.
band hammer like that?
Delta 258, what's your rate of climb?
With the cute little smile on the bottom there. Nice, you know, for any of the real-world gavel whacks that might have to happen. Don't give out any ideas. It's the Harley Quinn hammer. I think I see an airplane up ahead of us, so I'm not really going down warp 10 here. Loviz is going to add this airplane to your fleet. So there's the American Airlines legacy, so Loviz can actually have this one. So you could actually fly that one if you wanted it. That's really nice.
Delta 820 identified, say passing altitude.
Passing altitude.
3,500, Delta 820.
Delta 820, thanks, climb flight level 370, direct Aledo, or correction, direct Royal.
370, direct Royal, Delta 820.
Oh, that wasn't an airplane. Uh-oh. Okay. We're just kind of cruising. Socialism, no, that airplane, that livery is still flying. Yeah, a lot of the airlines, well, some of them are actually keeping a couple of their vintage liveries around. You know, United had a Friendship livery on an Airbus for a while. American has a TWA livery flying around, and I believe a Southwest, no.
Canadian 31, thanks. You're clearing about now, voting on airborne by 213 or 2140 Zulu.
America West livery.
For the first, give me a shout this frequency when you're airborne.
And a U.S. Air livery. Hi, Hyper Blaster. Welcome, welcome.
Air 32, clear Vancouver. The Mavot 1 departure, elective transition. The flight plan at depart runway 15, squawk 0674.
Delta does not do retro liveries. Really?
0674.
Well, they're no fun at Delta then.
Cat 32, reback is correct. Push start at your discretion. Call me for taxi. The ATIS in Saskatoon is Victor.
Okay, minimum takeoff fuel.
Record 441 heavy, runway 18 clear for takeoff. Winnipeg 12408.
Runway 18 clear for takeoff. American 441, thanks. I have 29.9. I need 26. We've got plenty of fuel. Our fuel check is groovy. Okay, strobes. Checklist is done. Tim J's going to call it a night. Good night, Tim J. Thank you for coming in this evening. Have a great evening. Catch you tomorrow. Frankfurt Friday. Hanover to Frankfurt. I'm missing some chat. I heard dogs got kicked over to Unicom. Here we go. Landing lights. TCAS. I'm always forgetting TCAS.
Ready for taxi, stand 11, altimeter 3010.
Oh,
Blue
didn't get it.
Thanks for that. Verify your transponder set 0614, runway 18, taxi via Echo, Foxtrot Tango.
TCAS is set. Let's go. Throttles up about halfway.
Just verify the squall come in, we'll taxi Echo.
El Clocko is
Tango,
running.
5572.
Thrust is set.
American 209 Heavy, exit shore space southeastbound, Minneapolis Center, South Line, service, terminate, change on round today.
Okay, no, appreciate the good work. We're flying back a bunch of Dallas Stars.
V1.
We stayed over at the Winnipeg Jet Series, still drinking their woos away, but we're out of here. Thanks a lot.
You guys can't be much better than that. You ought to make the next round. But no, go Jets, go. We'll see you later.
Yeah, man, it was a good series, but neither team could have beat Florida, I think. We'll see you later.
They should have. I don't like Florida.
AP. Winnipeg, hello again. American Airlines 441 is passing 3,500 for 4.
American 441 Heavy, thanks. Identified. Climb flight level 350, direct Royal.
Flight level 350, we are direct Royal for American 441.
And there's another aircraft calling up in the boonies. Is that 252 Romeo Papa? Number 252 Romeo Papa, Winnipeg Center. Good afternoon.
I think that's Growley is what they said. And a nice day in Winnipeg. Got behind. I spent too much time looking outside the windows. Story of my life. Flaps are going up. There goes our flaps. Something about somebody's getting smacked.
Fax 1918, Heavy, exit short space southeastbound, Minneapolis Center is offline, 3 on service, terminate, change on route today.
Over to Unicom, FedEx 1918 Heavy, see ya.
That's it.
We're also probably going to need a CTAF frequency for Minneapolis. Here is CTAF for Minneapolis, 126.7. You might need this
Canadian
as well.
Canadian 2-1 don't have you yet. You're in a bit of a radar hole. Just stand by for the ident.
No idea. Probably something just really, really simple today as far as dinner. Dom T Gaming. Yeah, just taking care of IRL stuff in
Canadian 2-1 ident.
This morning and stuff, so probably, I don't know. I've got a little bit of
Canadian
chicken left over that might be
good.
good.
Level 200, proceed direct to Gobbet.
We are not in the hole, JSG Droid. We just took off for Memphis, Winnipeg to Minneapolis. Hate to disappoint you too much. We're probably going to wrap it up today just because tomorrow's going to be a big, crazy day. So we may do that. We've got Frankfurt Friday and a bunch of other stuff. So if you feel like hopping in right now, we're basically going down to Minneapolis out of Winnipeg. Polyot has leftover birthday cake. Your chef is away for a board meeting, so you have to fend for yourself. Uh-oh. Well, I can help you decide real easy. Ready? Ready? Here you go. Frosty. Polyot is door dashing a Frosty right now. Dom T Gaming did frozen pizza. See how I help you figure these things out? Pierre is back in chat. This is the 777-200, yes. JSG Droid has leftover steak. There, I hope it's in good shape.
Delta 820 every day, for Kirk, Delta 820.
When it comes to dinner like that, there's an awful lot at stake.
On route today.
Unicom, Delta 820, see ya.
Blue Streak 572, looks like you made the wrong turn there on the kilo. Just make a 180 if you can.
That's right. This is the ER. The LR is supposed to be coming out, but not yet.
Yep, thanks for that. Appreciate that. We're just heading to Foxtrot Tango now. Blue Streak 572.
All good. And check that transponder. It's still showing a 2000 code for me. Just check your 0674. Correction, 0614.
Yep, I'll just restart with transponder, Blue Streak 572.
And just check your 0614 in there. That's your code. Like I said, you're still showing me a 2000 code.
Yeah, that's copy 0614. We'll recycle now, Blue Streak 572.
Thanks.
And a nice climb and flight. And there we go. Polyot said, though, that, sorry, American never operated the 200 LR. And 18,000 feet, standard altimeters. Altimeters are checked and set. After takeoff checklist. Let's see, do we have after takeoff? We do. Gear is up, flaps are up. After takeoff checklist is groovy. Dom T Gaming, yeah. This is the bare metal livery is a favorite.
Howard Big Center, Blue Streak 572, just confirm squawk national 0614, thanks.
Negative sir, still for me, showing 2000.
Okay, 2 seconds.
Let's see. Martin is having flank steak. The LR for P3D released some time ago. It hasn't been released for Microsoft Flight Simulator yet. So it looks like everybody got out of Winnipeg okay. Minneapolis does have approach up now. So expect visual 30 left. So we do have a little bit of Minneapolis ATC waiting for us here. They probably saw that long string of airplanes and said, "Up, here we go." And 25,000 feet. I already did seat belts. Lights are all good. Not that many extra things to worry about in this airplane. Okay, VNAV on this side, and on this side, progress. Up, gotta hit FMC first, and then progress. We're 300 miles from Minneapolis.
2 Romeo Papa, that's approved. Just call me when you're back.
A very nice night in, or evening, I guess, really, in Canada. I would have thought it would have been a lot hazier here, though, with the smoke. We don't actually see smoke. but we do see limited visibility and haze in the sim. AZ, yes, apparently it does release today. They did update the rest of their 777s, so that should be good. Okay, so let's see. Here is Minneapolis's arrival ATIS. So altimeter is 3012.
Police Strict 572, showing right now, thanks. When you reach the runway 18 clear, takeoff on a big one's 250 to 11, gust 16.
That's completed, thanks for that. Cleared departure 18 and that's
3012.
441 heavy exiting shore space to the southeast. Minneapolis Center is offline, showing service terminate, change on route. Good day.
Thanks for some nice ATC. Have a good weekend from American 441.
I still got to work till Saturday or till Sunday morning, so no weekend yet.
Hope that weekend comes faster than you think.
I do too, thanks.
Okay, 122.8. Let's see. We're looking at 126.7, but expect to get beeped by Minneapolis approach. Minneapolis approach is 135.475. You'll have to start your own descent. 135.475. There we go. We're all set with that. Now we just kind of cruise a little bit and have a little bit of time for spy jazz. Is it possible to accidentally cut the fuel in a 787? Martin, no. Unless there was something physically wrong with these switches, the kinds of switches that you have in jetliners is you have to pull the switch up and move it. Pull it up and move it forward. Pull it up and move it back. They're bump proof. And it's the same way in an Airbus. You know, the Airbus, you pull it up and move it back. So, and the tests have already come back on those fuel cutoffs as there was no mechanical fault with them. So, it looks like there was some sort of a human problem in the cockpit there. Way too early to say. They've got to look at a lot of stuff to make a determination on that. But you know, all the critical types of switches, you know, in an airplane these days are safetied in that way. You actually have to lift it up and move it. The only one that only critical switch in an airplane that doesn't have a safety is the flush button in the lavatories. I know. I think that crash investigators they have amazing skills to look at the airplane and make good determinations. And there we go. But yeah, now is the time to kind of sit back, wait for the final report, let the investigators do their thing. Dogs is going to go over to Milwaukee. I hope you have a good flight today, Dogs. Colbar is back in chat. That's right. Absolutely. And I think what Colbar said is what we really try to do here. Russ, yeah, everything except my my Hoppy ACARs would not install. That's the only thing that's happened. But so far the airplane's working good. Pi 10 downtown. Did I say that right at all? Welcome in. There is an update on the free any builds of KMSE. Yeah, I've also got to go and do my usual scan of scenery and see what's updated there. 140 miles to top of descent. We are descending on the Bainey arrival. So Bainey to 30 left. So that means it's going to be this north transition, and that's 8,000 feet. We can go and just dial that in. There's no ATC. So we'll dial in 8,000 feet, and LNAV and VNAV will take care of our flight. We can put our minimums in. Minimums for the runway are 1,023. It's a lot easier to set these now. Going really slow. Okay, 1023, right? Yep, 1023. Sometimes it just takes off. 1023. My Volanta, did I not update it? Hang on. 1023. There we go. Minimums are set. Did I forget Volanta? Probably so.
Volanta
Afraid
offline.
so.
Again.
Oh my gosh, the
Spy,
voice got
do
me.
you need a checklist?
I need all sorts of help. All right, we got Volanta going. Cool. The only time you sat in, Polyot sat in on an air safety inquiry. They do not mess them out. I think that that's good. Russ is up to G-Gull. What's the name of the sim string? Yeah, there's one called Factual Gull, and that's the fact. No idea if Factual ever flies into fact. I'm having trouble coming up with any more fact jokes. There we go. Russ finished it. Potato Lazy just did a nice
Subscriber
resub.
confirmed. Top clearance granted, Agent. Loyalty noted.
Potato Lazy, thank you for the nice resub. Potato Lazy has been here for 7 months. Thank you for 7 months of great support. 34 minutes ago, Green did a resub. And 39 minutes ago, AIX. Thank you for the resubs and some very nice jet fuel in the flight plan. Thanks for helping me to keep the lights on here. And there we go. Everything's pretty much set for the arrival. All we've got to do is speeds for landing. Gotta say, this controller is awfully brave. Seeing all these airplanes heading down to Minneapolis.
Reinforcements incoming. More agents joining the spy flight.
Don't know if I said your name right. Thank you for the follow. Oh, no, it's not a follow. It's a raid. Well, hi, raiders. Welcome in. Derma Clive was flying Flight Sim. Thank you for the nice raid. Welcome aboard. Let's see. Colbar is doing farm work on Flight Sim 25. And I think everything's good here. Ground may ask us where we want to park. Let's see, there used to be a farm sim server for Spyflight, and you're going to start another one up? I've been told that farm sim really grows on you. Dogs is going to make a runway switch. All right, do we have any American Airlines flights? There's going to be a lot of Delta. There's a Sky West. That's Delta connection, though. I'm going to guess that we're not coming into a really big Delta airport. We'll just take first available parking. I said something the last time, but never did. Bearcat Bob, this is, I believe, year 8. Hey, I understand that mental health stops you from playing certain games at times. Pauliat says that playing games actually fixes mental health problems. It is. It's nice and relaxing. It's you know, as the world is crazy or other things that you're dealing with, it becomes a way to tune out. It becomes a really nice way to just tune out a little bit. And take a break from, you know, crazy or other things that you're dealing with. One of the things that makes it special. Okay, top of descent, looks like it's about 80 miles. Yep, we're all set and ready to go. Oh yeah, I remember the Moscow Mules from a long time ago. Man, one of those had put me under the table now. One of those had put me under the table. Bearcat Bob, it's allowing you to disconnect for what was a bad week you've ever had. Hey, that's part of why it is that I try and keep things the way that I do. You know, try and keep all the toxic stuff in the world as far away from this world as possible. You know, because you never know. Someone might come in, they just need to get away. They had a bad week at work. They had some personal tragedy happen in their life or something like that. So, I mean, there you go. Well, yeah, so, you know, family is probably looking at us as we go into these very, very stressful VATSIM events and say, you know, okay, you're just plain crazy. You're not relaxing, you're cussing, you're all, you know, in knots right now. But it is a great way to just sort of detach. And then, if you have a PMDG airplane, you can do a little bit of ASMR. Because the PMDG pen is clickable. And so you can do that. And then if you've got friends that went to Flight Sim Expo, you can click the real PMDG pen. And there you go. So you can also do some ASMR. And as I like to say, this is the only ASMR that I'm allowed to do on the live stream. Otherwise, Keela will ban me. So there you go. A great way to avoid the crazy of the real world right now. Okay, fuel for landing is great. If we have to go around. Oh, I don't know. I actually, we were having fun with ASMR stuff, you know, a couple years ago, and I think I got ratted out because she came in, you know, with the Keela band hammer, and oh, I believe that's true. I think that absinthe really, you know, you could get an aroma buzz. That's right. Polyot would unban me if Keela were to ban me. That's right. The hot tub streams too. No, I would stay banned. Uh-oh. Well, no ASMR then. I think we did reach the Twitch goal. Thank you for noticing, Martin. We did it. Thank you for the resubs today and the extra support. I think we're all set. No problems here. Yeah, it's hard to believe that it's already July, though. That's right. Polyot's got to start the Tort stream, too. And so we'll get all sorts of great tort law. I'm hoping that maybe when you do that, we'll all get free raspberry torts. I'm sorry. That was a serious subject. I hope I didn't tort you off. Pike 10 D-Town. Welcome and thank you for the follow.
Stay sharp.
Hey, thanks for the follow. And in the middle of all of that,
Subscriber confirmed.
Normal just did a
Top
nice
clearance
resub.
granted, Agent.
Normal
Loyalty
has been
noted.
here for 15 months. Tort law is layered. Like that raspberry tort, right? There will be a physical demonstration of what falls under the law of tort. I don't know, the law of tort. That sounds like one of those 1950s B space movies. You have landed on the planet of tort and are in violation of the law of tort. Don't know what to say about how I got there. Strange and wonderful is the way this brain works sometimes. First flight tomorrow is going to be a doozy one for sure. It will be Hanover to Frankfurt is our first flight. So be ready with that one. There will even be homework. Eek, homework. Loviz says Loviz wants to be a mod so you can ban yourself. Mustache says to stretch. And on that very torty note, AZ has dinner tonight. Yeah, I didn't get much breakfast and lunch today, so that's another kind of... I'm definitely ready for something like that. Dog's got runway 30 left. Oh, Russ, I'm sorry. The links we've had trouble with links and stuff. I'm sorry that blew up on you. Was that the World Flight stuff? Probably I popped that in. So that's the World Flight route map. Bearcat wants to know if you can eat tarts while studying torts. Only in Gordon Ramsay's class. Dogs is going to Foxtrot 10. Oh, Russ wanted to know if anybody wanted to do any World Flight legs before World Flight starts. That's one of the World Flight is the one that I usually sit out since so many people, so many other streamers use World Flight as fundraising, charity streams, and things like that. So I kind of stay a little bit in the background of those because there's some people that are trying to raise some money for some really important things. So I try to help out with that. Pauliette says, do not eat whilst trying to study.
Subscriber
And Lovis
confirmed.
wants a tart.
Top clearance granted, Agent.
Martin just
Loyalty
says posture
noted.
check. Hey, thank you for the posture check, Martin. And Ron, aka Ninja, has just resubbed. Thank you for a 33-month resub, Ron. Thanks for some great jet fuel in the flight plan. We should do Global Airlines A380. That airplane's just so big. Global Air... Oh, did Global... Really? It already failed? Didn't that thing just like start up? It already failed. I think that, you know, for airlines now, it's got to be so hard to get a startup going. Beppy is splurging today. What did you decide to splurge on today, Beppy? They're no longer doing revenue flights and have changed to a wet lease airline, which is funny considering they do not have their own, so they themselves wet leased the airplane. They're just these, I don't know. Beppy got a 5070 Ti, and you got a decent deal on it too. That's nice. That just, I mean, I'm not an expert at that. I don't quite understand what these bosses are thinking when they do stuff like that. Obviously, I'm not a boss, so I don't get it, but still, 17.2. Maybe it's they're just drinking their own Kool-Aid. Highfly operates the Global Airlines A380 on their behalf. And here comes our descent. Actually, technically I am, but I don't do a bunch of crazy, well, I don't really do any crazy things. I mean, I need to practice my landings a little bit better. It's like owning your car, but having somebody else drive it because you don't have a license. Think maybe getting the paperwork of the license taken care of first would have been a good idea. But then again, these people operate on a whole different level plane. They tried to get their license, but it was rejected. Echo Delta Delta Foxtrot. What's new on the 777? You know, I never really looked. I wonder if we can access the change log through PMDG. So we're in the ER change log. Holy moly. There is a big long change log. Oral and visual warnings. General ground operations. Weird metal panels sticking out of the ground AC unit. Some geometry. Virtual cockpit geometry. So they cleaned up a bunch of stuff. So there was actually a pretty good changelog here. It looks like they cleaned some nice stuff. There was a door missing on the right engine, on the Rolls-Royce engine. There was a gap between engine blades and the fan. You can't see out of windows at nighttime. Logo light disappeared when you were panning around. So I'm going to say there was a lot of visual things that they fixed. There you go, Echo Delta Delta Foxtrot. And, you know, this is just such a solid airplane. It does whatever you need it to do. Good night, Sunjammer. Thank you for coming in today. Have a wonderful evening. Thanks for being here. We will see you at Echo Delta Delta Foxtrot tomorrow, EDDF. We're going to do Frankfurt Friday. Have a nice evening, Sunjammer. I don't have my heading bug where it needs to be. There we go. Heading bug is set. 28,000 feet. Looking good. Init ref. 125. Let's call it 130 to land. It's easier to remember. Let's see. Echo Delta Delta Foxtrot is going, oh my gosh, you're doing a super long haul. Frankfurt to Hong Kong. Wow. That's a long one. Colbar thinks that Global were preying on A380 enthusiasts. Weren't the tickets for the 2 flights near $10,000? Well, if they had a really nice first class section, I would imagine so. I mean, I hear that a first class long haul flight on one of the Emirates, that really great first class cabin, is significant. They had some cheap flights too. Minneapolis ATIS information mic is now available here in vPilot. Still with such great cheap tickets, they only sold about 100 of them. I think that they need to sell more than 100 tickets in an A380. So everybody got popped into the upper class on that one for that flight? Just saying.
Over Sauger.
135475.
Expect to the visual approach runway 30 right.
Sun via Bay 3 arrival, expect visual 30 right, Delta 820.
Information mic. So they did that one maiden JFK flight and they decided that revenue flights were not for them. Seems like an awfully expensive lesson to learn for a business.
Delta 258, turn right, heading 210.
Definitely seems a bit on the busy side. On the expensive side for that lesson. And I would think that there's enough people with business brains and stuff that probably could have predicted all of that for them.
Delta 258, turn right, heading 270, intercept the runway 30 right, localizer, descend and maintain 3000.
3000, set the runway for 30 left for Delta 258.
Delta 258, verify that was the 30 right, localizer, turn right, heading 270 to intercept.
We may be getting we may be flipping the runways. This is why you get both of all the approach charts. Always snag all the approach charts depending upon how they're going to flip you around.
Delta 62, Minneapolis, yep.
Yeah, we're up, Delta 62 Heavy.
Delta 62 Heavy, Minneapolis, departure. Just so you know, you did push onto an active taxiway, so you would have had to call for push. Just advise when you're ready for taxi.
We're ready now, Delta 62 Heavy.
Delta 62 Heavy, runway 30 left, taxi via Bravo Alpha 3.
Oh
Alpha.
my gosh. So the owner
Runway
and his
30 left
girlfriend
via
had a
Bravo
social
Alpha
media
3
meltdown
Alpha,
about all of
Delta
it. Of
62
course they did.
Delta 258, I show you through the localizer, turn right heading 330. Intercept field, correction, field 1 o'clock, 10 miles, port in sight.
Really? Calling out doubters, and then all of a sudden, well, everything that the doubters said was right on.
Delta 258, cleared visual approach, runway 30 right, maintain 180 knots or greater till a 5-mile final.
Clear visual approach 30 right, and we'll maintain 280 knots for a 5-mile final for Delta 258.
Delta 258, that'll be a 180
Some people
knots
just
or
don't
greater
get
till 5-mile
social
final.
media. They think that they can go and put all sorts of ridiculousness out there, and then people are going to forget. I mean, that's going to shoot their credibility down the road if they want to try some other business. Altimeter is 3010. Everything else is good. Almost time to press a button here. We're almost to transition. We get to hit the stud button. Always good to hit the stud button.
Delta 258,
It's how you
103,
prevent
aircraft
STDs.
040 at 8, runway 30 right, clear to land.
30 right, clear land, Delta 258.
We should be getting beeped at any moment. $18,000 feet. Time for the green STD indicator to turn orange, reminding us to press the button.
American 209 Heavy, turn left heading 030.
And left 030 American 209.
17.9.
Delta 820, stop your descent, maintain 7,000.
Stop descent, maintain 7,000, Delta 820.
And Delta 820, be
There it
advised,
is.
the
Takes about 500 feet to
final
get it to
altitude on
change
arrival,
orange.
8,000.
Oh, sorry about that, Delta 820.
FedEx 1918 Heavy, descend and maintain 5,000.
Nice and clear skies over Minneapolis. Should have a nice visual approach here. And this airplane is fun to fly on a visual approach too. Big, big airplane. And bring in the map a click. 40 miles.
American 209 Heavy, turn left heading 330, intercept the runway 30
I'm going to start looking ahead and below now on TCAS for other airplanes.
330 for 03 left, will advise when we have field in sight for American 209.
American 209, just verify that's the 30 left localizer.
And 30 left, localizer for American 209, will advise we have field in sight.
Mike is aboard. Slowed us down to 250 knots here.
Delta 62 Heavy, you ready?
Ready to go, Delta 62 Heavy.
Delta 62 Heavy, turn right heading 360, wind 040 at 8, runway 30 right, aircraft runway 30 left, clear for takeoff.
Turn right heading
Having a hard
360,
time with
runway
right
30
and left, it sounds like
takeoff,
today.
Delta 62 Heavy.
Approach, American 209 does have the field in sight.
American 209 Heavy, cleared visual approach, runway 30 left.
And clear visual approach 30 left for American 209.
FedEx 1918 Heavy, traffic 9 o'clock, 5 miles northwestbound, a heavy American 777, 4,000 on the visual for 30 left.
We have them in sight, FedEx 1918.
FedEx 1918, heavy caution wake turbulence. Follow the heavy American 777, cleared visual approach, runway 30 left.
Follow that airplane.
American 777, clear visual 30 left, FedEx 1918 heavy.
Minneapolis approach, hello from American 441 heavy. At Sager, descending on the Bainey arrival with information, Mike.
American 441 heavy Minneapolis approach. Thank you for Mike. Radar contact. Descend via the Bainey free arrival. Runway 30 left transition.
Descending on the Bainey 3 arrival and expecting the 30 left transition for American 441.
American 258, say parking.
Parking.
Delta 258 taxi via Papa Delta to parking. If you need Bravo, you can have Bravo.
Okay, that should be on the left side.
American 820, descend and maintain 6,000.
6,000.
The left side, we need to make sure that we're going to do on this transition. We should be having
American 209 heavy prior to
Maurer and Jenny. Is Maurer and Jenny in our flight plan? It sure is. It's got the right transition. What a smart airplane.
Lane 30 left will be advised of the wake turbulence for American 209.
So we got that taken care of too. I say checklist time and recall. We did that. There was nothing. Notes are good. Auto brakes are set. Landing data. VREF is going to be 125. Will land about 127. Approach briefing has been completely blown off, and that checklist is now complete. Stay above 8,000 feet as we cross over the runway for the departing traffic. So we fly actually over the departing traffic. Altitude.
2,400, Delta 62 heavy.
Delta 62 heavy, roger. Turn right, heading 030. Maintain 7,000 for now.
Turn right, heading 030. Maintain 7,000, Delta 62.
Delta 820, turn right, heading 210, descend and maintain 4,000.
So far, so good.
210 down to 4,000, Delta 820.
Coming over one of the, I guess this is going to be the some of the northern suburbs of Minneapolis now. I don't think that we fly over the big giant mall on this one. That's the other transition. But I bet we'll see it. Don't see an awful lot of snow here. The temperature in Minneapolis, 23 degrees Celsius. So 23 degrees right now. It's 29 here. So it's actually warmer here than it is there.
270, intercept the runway 30 right, localizer.
Right 270, intercept.
Caveman Zelda is back in chat. Welcome back, Caveman Zelda. Hey, thank you for coming in today. We are just taking a big 777 into Minneapolis and sitting back enjoying the view. Caveman Zelda is setting up a departure from Minneapolis even as we speak. Nice day to be flying in Minneapolis. There's some nice ATC here, and there's looks like there's ATC all over the West right now. So you've got lots of good places to go today. So looking out here, Salt Lake, LA. So Salt Lake and LA are still up.
American 209 taxi to parking via Mike 6, Charlie 6, cross runway
Caveman
4
Zelda's going out to Sim Caesar's favorite airport.
Mike 6, cross
going to
runway
Glacier
4,
Park.
Charlie 6 for American 209, thank you.
FedEx 1918, heavy runway 30 left, clear to land with 04080.
So really good ATC here today.
Delta Delta 62 Heavy, clear direct taxi, climb and maintain 17,000.
17,000 direct taxi, Delta 62 Heavy.
And there's the downtown area. And there's the airport. Hi, Minneapolis. Dogs went to gate Foxtrot 10. Don't need the departure runways. So yeah, I think that they bring bigger airplanes here on the south side. Don't need those Winnipeg departures, and we'll come over there.
Delta 820 field, 12 o'clock.
And we are on the correct transition. Good airplane.
Delta 820, quid visual approach, runway 30 right.
Quid visual.
They do those kinds of pre-clearances. I think you also get to do that if you're flying across the pond. Well, I know you could do that in from the London City to New York things back when they did those.
FedEx 1918.
Remembering videos that Mustache did 2 years ago.
Tango,
Dogs got 3-0 right. Well, you got the good news is you got that switch done quickly, and that's the hard part. Used to be a little annoyed sometimes when, you know, I would get a runway change like that. But now for me, the challenge is, okay, can we go and put the new approach in and get it done correctly? You know, all while doing 20 other things in the cockpit. And so, you know, it used to be it bugged me, but it doesn't anymore. That's part of the fun. That's part of the challenge. Cabin is secure. $210 knots. That looks really good. Flap speeds. How about flaps 1? And that should be the leading edge slats going out there.
Delta 820, wind 040 at 8, runway 30 right, clear to land.
Clear to land 30 right, Delta 820.
Mustache, I'm trying to remember the video that you're talking about too. I remember something about it, I just don't remember enough about it. Flaps 5. Speed brakes armed.
Delta 62 climbing out of my airspace. Minneapolis Center is closed. Frequency change approved. Have a good one.
Speed brakes are armed.
Frequency change approved. Delta 62 Heavy.
And we're going to go and do a turn here.
American 441 Heavy, descend and maintain 4,000.
Now 4,000 for American 441. I guess that wasn't armed. I guess I actually had some speed brakes out. Maybe that has it armed. Free Lethal, we're going to wrap it up today after this one. We've got a big day tomorrow. And we all need to kind of be rested and frosty for Frankfurt Friday and a bunch of them. I'm just Proxys in chat. Hello, welcome aboard. We are happy flying. Hope I said your name right. I'm just Pro, maybe? Welcome, welcome. We are just coming by. Just flew past the Minneapolis airport. We're coming back into land. All right. Checklist time. Altimeters are checked and set. Approach checklist is done. And there's Jenny, and Jenny is the last transition here. And so we're going to go and take it out of LNAV mode. I've got localizer. We don't need to descend as fast. That's right. You can never be too practiced up for Flight Sim
Delta
Expo.
820,
Delta 5 for Delta 820.
Delta 820 taxi to parking via Charlie, Quebec, this frequency.
Parking via Charlie, Quebec, this frequency, Delta 820.
American 441 Heavy, turn left heading 030.
Left turn now, 030 for American 441. Last click of the map. And that looks good. And as we roll out, they're going to say, "Can you see the airport?" Nope. I can see the river, though. Supposed to be somewhere out there. I really expected this to be a lot hazier, too, because of the wildfire smoke in this area.
Bits intercepted. Intel secured.
Astro Singularity
Every
is
bit
here
helps.
with some
Thanks,
bits.
Agent.
Hey,
Aircraft
thank you for
calling at
some
flight
nice
level
bits,
300.
Astro
Call back when
Singularity.
you're at-
Super
when you're
nice of
nearing
you.
flight
Thank you
level
for some
200.
extra
I don't
support.
control that high.
Copy that.
American 441 Heavy, turn left heading 330, intercept the runway 30 left localizer, report the field at sight.
Left turn now to 330, intercept the runway 30 left localizer, and we will let you know when we have the airport, American 441.
Delta 2946 Minneapolis departure. If you could try disconnecting, signing your flight plan again and reconnecting it if the system appears to have dropped your flight plan.
I have the airport. It's that gray spot, that brown spot over there. Minneapolis, Delta 441 has the airport in sight.
American 441 Heavy, cleared visual approach runway 30 left.
Clear for the visual, 30 left for Delta 441. C'est joli. Did I get that part right? And I usually do about 180 until 5 mile finals, unless there is unless they tell me to do something else. High speed bird. And more flaps. How about wheels? Gear going down.
Delta 1350 with you at 19,000.
How about
Aircraft calling Minneapolis.
127 to land? Speedbird likes the livery. We have very, very nice views out the window. It's all satellite photography, and it really is awesome.
Call back over Torgy.
Copy that.
American 441 1040 at 8 runway 30 left, clear to land.
30 left, clear to land, American 441. More flaps. And they're going to be hanging way down, following a little bit of an interstate here. Jamie Com, welcome back in. So far, so good, Jamie. Welcome aboard. Okay, all of this looks good. We are exiting to the right. So speed's coming down nicely. Flaps are set. And our landing checklist is complete. I think the autopilot's had enough fun. AP is off. Little bit of a breeze from the right blowing us to the left. Today is almost one of those days that I think I would be much better just sitting in the back of the airplane looking out the window. I mean, that's pretty impressive. That looks really good. Man, that's a pretty big interchange over there. Pay attention. Little high. Little off to the left. Still a little high. Not that kind of high. There we go. We caught up with the glide slope.
Approaching minimums.
Auto throttle's off.
300. 200. Minimums.
Landing. There's that breeze blowing us off to the left there.
50. 30.
That was fairly impressive outside. I know we didn't hear glide slope, glide slope, glide slope. That's why I like to go and land outside the airplane. It doesn't yell at me about the glide slope all the time. Okay, we got off the runway really good. Okay, that one wasn't so bad. Probably a little bit hard, and I also think there was a bit of a bounce there. So I wonder if it registered a bounce, because we kind of lifted back off. Nope, we really didn't. There's just the one. I stretched it out a little bit, looking for butter. Minus 327, 1.14 Gs. Well, gee, that wasn't so bad. I don't hear anybody on the frequency. Did we kill our ATC controller? So airports. Minneapolis ground, American 441 is clear of runway 30 left on Alpha. Parking tonight is Foxtrot. Looks like, sorry, it's about 8.
American 441 taxi to parking via Alpha, and then when you need to get over to Bravo, you can move over to Bravo at any point.
Okay, Alpha and then Bravo when we need it for American 441. Thank you. Okay, we did that, and I don't think we overheated the brakes or nothing. Not a bad day. I guess flaps ought to go up here. Flaps going up. Next for us is we're going to take a break, get a good night's rest for tomorrow. Heavy weather. We're going to start off with Hanover and Frankfurt, and then I think we've got VATSIM events pretty much the whole day. Pretty much the whole day. And then we can sidestep over to Bravo. Let's see. Natis Scarati, did I say your name right? Welcome aboard. Actually, our first flight tomorrow is indeed going to be in Europe. Some favorite airports. And I think that's dogs over in the A321. But we made it, and I think I think everybody made it. I think I was the last one coming out of Winnipeg. Let's see. Next flight for us, we depart at 1800 Zulu. So 1800 Zulu. Let's do nose light. Look at the size difference between the big old 777 and Dog's A321 over there. Heavy weather gets the Ursa Minor tomorrow. Did your Ursa Minor side stick go on quite the world tour that Polyot's latest stuff from Windwing has gone on? Did they ever show up, or are they still touring Europe? Polyot has not had good luck with a lot of that. It's been really strange. Okay, I think we can go and do engines. I think that this is actually modeled so that we were talking earlier. It arrived Monday evening. Oh my gosh. So watch as I go and do the engines. Watch these. See how it lifted up and went down? Lifted up and went down. So you just can't knock those things over. Okay, let's come on over here and stop squawking. And we can go to GSX and just hit deboard the airplane. Request deboarding. And we're going to have a jetway, and it comes out to the appropriate door, which is great. And here comes a whole bunch of ground gear. And it says it's waiting for me to open the doors, but the doors automatically open, so that's really cool. Okay, so all of this looks good. And I think we do need to come over here to the ground connections, and we'll put chocks in and request ground power. And there's ground power. And let's see, do we need to open entry 4? It should open the door. Nope, we got to open it ourselves. So entry 2 left.
Minneapolis approach Skywest 2350 IFR to Atlanta, please.
That says L entry 4. We did L entry 2.
The Atlanta Airport Zumbro 7 departure node I transition that I've filed. Climb and climb via acidics that maintain 7,000 departure this frequency. Squawk 2461.
Now let's see if that opened it. I can't open this door. It's being a brat. Oh, there it is. Now it's open. And now I'm not sure. I think we might see some people. I wonder, it wants L entry 4. Did it put some stairs back there or something? No, it didn't. L4. So it's just going to be weird. They put it on the wrong plane, and that's why it got to do that. So I'm guessing that GSX is going to very probably have a little bit of a freak out here. Yeah, it's going to freak out for now because of this. But the door's open, so, well, how nice. You paid less and didn't pay any customs duty, but got a really cool tour. I think we made it. How about that? Okay, so like I said, tomorrow's first flight is Hanover to Frankfurt. Thanks for understanding. Today it wasn't frustrating. It's just the morning was really, really long. Had to reset some things, do a Zoom meeting and a bunch of stuff. So I really appreciate you understanding that I'm going to wrap it up a little bit early today. We've got a full day planned tomorrow. And actually, Pauliot went and put together a really nice list of the VATSIM events for the next few days. So that should be really nice, and looking forward to a few of them because they do look like they're going to be really, really nice. Time for me to do my usual shout outs and thank yous for secret agents, special agents, and double O's. Thank you for the incredible support over on Patreon and the really, really nice support and helping me to keep the lights on. Really appreciate that. Let's see here. I think, who is flying today? Actually, Forder Learn to Fly is doing, I believe, Forder is doing something with a helicopter. I'm really terrible at helicopters and stuff like that. So why don't we go and see that and maybe pick up a little bit of helicopter stuff down the road. Let's see if I can find that. Nope, I don't think so. Maybe that's wrong. Let's see. Fly Conti is doing the 747 SP. Maybe we could do that instead. So thank you for being here. They put it on a plane. Oh, that was the tour. Mustache, thank you for coming in today. Really appreciate the awesome support. So again, thank you for understanding as GSX is going to go into total freakout mode. And have an incredibly good evening. I'm looking forward to seeing you tomorrow. I will get a pre-flight put together first thing in the morning. In the meantime, though, as always, between now and then, please stay healthy, please stay safe, and I hope the snacks in your in-flight snack box are really, really good. Can't wait to see you 1800 Zulu tomorrow. Until then, good night and have a great evening. Cheers.